Hey, we're just getting started over here. Good morning. Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 51. Hey, cheers. I got the Glurky mug. Just getting started over here, like, quite literally. Um, okay. What do you think? I see a potential placeholder right near the top. Let's kill one thing. I'm not trying to do Quillbane today, okay? But listen, if it happens, if I end up with a Quillbane, pop, or, you know what I mean, on the placeholder trail, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just going to kill this one potential placeholder that's near the top of the list, right? I mean, there's a lot of potential placeholders here. Whoa. Does that say 30 stream streak? The dude? That is. Hey, cheers to that. Cheers to that. So stream streaks are a new thing. I'm surprised I've even had 30 streams since they started doing that. So thank you for that, the dude. That means a lot to me. We're just gonna start over here. Mugs up, yes. Mugs up. This is the Glurky mug. Shout out to Glurky. I saw Fardotron gifted a random sub last stream, and randomly went to Glurky. I think that's good luck, right? That's a good sign. Got the Glurky mug. Get us. Let's align the planets. Okay, so the elephant just died. So if we wait like a minute and change, see what spawns. And I'm not trying to stay here. I'm honestly, nothing spawning would be fine with me. Because then that means we could just go. We could just go get on the road, do what I wanted to do today. I do want to play a little Buckaroo though. He's cool. Buckaroo's a cool guy. Just not very high level yet. Neglected. Time to change that. I'm not gonna get a XP by not playing the tune, right? If I want to get XP, I gotta play it. But when this corpse says 6 minutes ish, right? 30 more seconds. I feel like that was not the placeholder. Look how far south it was, though. I don't know. I guess anything can happen. All right, pretty soon, either we get something on top of the list or we don't. If we don't, rolling out, moving on. It was just a random little poking at an elephant there. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I'll sweep a little bit like northeast, just make sure. But that's honestly very fine with me. Not looking for it. Just just in case. Just in case. Sometimes people leave it right by the top. It would have been the top one, and then Merrick would have. He's on a cycle, so you know what I mean. Sometimes people just leave it right on top, but it doesn't look like that was the case today. Pretty sure we have not had a respawn, like a reset, respawn, quake, anything like that, since everything went down for the holiday bonus for Thanksgiving. That's like a month ago. If you check vendors and stuff, you get a month worth of gear on there. That's pretty cool. I don't think that's on the placeholder list. The Centaur full, right? Yeah, I think that's been up, and we're just getting across the zone. You know what I mean? Seeing a different list, not seeing Merrick on the top anymore. Too far away. Um. Anyways, this is good. Got 3 players online, right? Hillbilly, Buckaroo, and Zerit. Who's Zerit? That name sounds familiar to me. Anybody remember this name? Zerit. Who's that? Do I know this player? Popping off. Yeah. Goblin popping off indeed. So we got a 50s. I think that would be Hillbilly. 2 players in the 40s. One of them's me. The other one's in range to me. It is. It's VIP server status switch. That's an excellent observation, right? Only the strong survive. More players would play if they could. They're just having trouble staying in. Booping off, says Fardotron. Yo, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. Today is a wonderful day. We're gonna, you know what? I'm not trying to keep a secret. I'm not trying to hide the plan, okay? The plan. I want to go back to the hole, right? We left off last Sunday down deep, and it was fun. It was fun. We had a little shift change. We never got our momentum going really too much after that. We had a little mess, which I will take a good deal of responsibility for as far as I backed up to try to, pass aggro off because I was tanking it and it got rooted. So I was just trying to back up a little bit. It was still hitting me, so I backed up a little more, fell in the water. Maybe it wasn't rooted. I don't know. Whatever, it's either root broke or it wasn't rooted. But then it followed me into the water, right? We were fighting like a ghost. It went in the water, and then I think it started summoning. It was a mess. It was a mess. That was my bad. I shouldn't have backed up into the water. Who would have thought that it would, instead of just like, fighting right there at the edge, it would go like into the water deep around on some weird path. You guys blown up so fast in that water. Yeah, Fardo try. I know this. Seeing you in the chat reminded me of all this. It's all coming back to me. It was. Hold on. All right, if that's the west side, this must be north. It was mistakes were made. At least one mistake was made by me, and yeah, we didn't have a healer, or did we? I think we might. I think Belly might have been there by then, healing on the druid, but he was probably too busy trying to heal me because I was low. That's why I was backing up and scrambling a little bit because it was getting a little dicey. Anyway, I digress. I want to go back there. Is my point. I see Mimsy online. Yes, real big Mimsy hours. Levels Mimsy in the 30s, perhaps. You died too fast for any heals or water interrupting cast. Yeah, so it was just that wasn't my plan, right? Obviously, in the scope of things I wanted to do. Jumping in the water, getting everything in my pockets all wet. It's not part of the plan. Remember that time I was running through here and I said, "Oh, a Highland lion, we should kill that," and drop the high quality pellet. Remember this? That was one of my luckiest moments on stream, probably, because this thing's rare. High quality lion skin. I think they made it extra rare on red, but that could be just BS. Source, I made it up. Oh, I'm pulling this giant. Hillbilly's gonna have to help me on it, maybe. All right, here we go. Recast my haste when we stop. This skin's probably worth 20k or so on red. Yeah, I'm not selling it though. I might have to work on tailoring. Do we know any tailors? Anyways, you live. Oh, I got some canned air. I blew some air under the key I was having trouble with, and a whole like stick came out. Like it was a stem. It was a little piece of stem, but it was definitely the issue. I figured it out. Got to the bottom of it. Shift works now. Z works now. X works now. All the keys that I use all the time that like were not very Fine, Hillbilly. Surprised you can't see me on track yet. I've been moving towards you for a bit. Joe Nitrate. Hey, I told you I'd be here bright and early Sunday. Think. Mugs up. Oh yeah, you got to go to sleep soon. I bet. Night shift. Almost Monday morning. Okay, no, it's not almost Monday morning, but you know what I'm saying. There's Hillbilly. We're just getting started over here, dude. Hillbilly Heat Pump and Buckaroo. No last name given. 7:30 or so. Yeah, no coffee for you. I don't think that would go well. But more for me. I got to caffeinate. I got to get up. I got a long stream ahead of me. Full shift. A full shift. Listen, it's still this is the number 51 as far as Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest goes. It's the holiday one. I'm not even in the holiday spirit yet. I gotta wake up and then I gotta start thinking holiday spirit. You know what I mean? There's like a certain hour where, you know, you drink hot coffee before bed but not iced. Really? You think the iced does it different? And there's a chemical something, chemical change. I love hot coffee. And by hot coffee, I mean coffee that was brewed hot. And then, you know, if it cools off after that, well, it's still hot coffee to me. It's not iced coffee until you put an ice cube in it. Hot coffee does nothing to you. You can't explain it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Join this group. Hillbilly's waiting for me. Sorry, I'm over here goofing off. So we were doing we were on the hunt for Quillmane last time I played Buckaroo, which was a while ago. A few weeks at least. I got a haircut. Not just Kimmy, it's true. It's about time. It's about time. My hair was getting so long. It happens. It's like a repeat thing, this cycle. I end up with you know, needing a haircut, get a haircut, hair grows again, you know? Crazy. Looking fresh. Thank you, not just Kimmy. Appreciate that. We're just getting started over here. Mugs up, you know. It's not a rise and grind stream, but I still got to rise and grind a little bit, you know. All right, we're just getting started on a little small XP grind. That it's not the main event. Okay, this is the warm up. This is the wake up. This is the early portion, right? We're gonna have a nice holiday theme going on later. You gave up having hair, Joe Nitrate. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes sometimes. Dang, what a spider. So speaking of spiders, there's supposed to be a huge one in here. It's the Tarantula. I've never seen it in years. It's not like when I was a kid. I remember it being huge. I saw it on this server and it was big. I don't think it was as huge as I remember as a kid. But I could be mistaken. But it's so rare. I'm not even sure exactly what the placeholder is. It's probably like a tarantula, right? A dune tarantula, a desert tarantula, one of them. Maybe both of them. I don't know. I remember Finagles tried to tell me it was you had to kill all the spiders within 30 seconds of each other to have a chance. This is the kind of like nonsense we used to hear, see, and spread on Alakazam. If you guys remember that website, it was, you know, before the wiki days. Things were a little more creative or interpretation. So I don't believe all that. I don't think there's any EQ mobs that you got to kill multiple placeholders within a time in this era, right? In any of these T99 eras, Alakazam comments, like Shang Long and Street Fighter 2. Yeah, like exactly, like I would say like Missigno, but that one was real. That one was actually real in Pokemon. But you know what I'm saying. Like, there's always those schoolyard rumors. We talked about this in a Sunday question of the day. It feels like ages ago. It was earlier this year. I know that. We'll kill some spiders while I'm here. Who knows? I'll check back later. But yeah, we're talking schoolyard rumors and video game legends. I remember a friend was convinced slash got me convinced. We found this information on some game FAQ or something. That in Final Fantasy VII, you know those items that are like 124th soldier. I think that was the name of it, or 172nd soldier, whatever it was. That was Chester scrambling. Um, it's like a size. It's like a scale model reference. 135th soldier. Thank you, Joe Nitrate. We were convinced that if you got all 35 135th soldiers, then something would happen. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't understand that that was supposed to be like scale. You heard that rumor too, Joe? That's crazy. It yeah, obviously nothing happened. I'm not even sure if we ever hit the 35, to be honest, but nothing would have happened even if we did. Getting Sephiroth swords. Yeah. Oh, you'd try anything to try to, alter the course of history in that game without giving too many spoilers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm hinting at. I love talking about spoilers for stuff that's been out for multiple decades. You know what I mean? Like, still not trying to spoil anything. Some people just take their time coming to the party. You know, I still haven't seen Terminator. I still haven't, you know. No spoilers. Don't tell me what happens in Terminator. A bunch of movies that have come up this year in conversation that I haven't seen. I'm like, oh yeah, I think I got to get around to watching that. Just make a list of them. Anyways, Scroto in the zone. It's Hillbilly. Scroto's a good name. Carrying these bags for him here. Oh, oh, why couldn't I turn? There we go. I tried to right click, but I like missed the screen. You never played Chrono Trigger? Oh, so I never played to completion, but I would watch my friend play it all the time because it was yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think you're in for a treat. Okay, the Spectres, dark blue. Let's do it. No Lev Cloak for Scroto. Oh man, we gotta get on that. That's it. Back to Quillmane. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing Quillmane today. We just left there. That's a long day. Quillmane's a long day. It's a productive day once you lock it down. But you know, I don't know if I got it in me today. I gotta celebrate holidays on stream today. I don't know if Quillmane. It's a little involved. Sheng Long was a mistranslation of Shoryuken. Joe Nitrate says there. Street Fighter 2 used to be pretty good, Fardotron. I used to be okay. That's one of my favorite fighting games of all time. Me and Joe Nitrate used to go way back with some Joe Nitrate. We'll save that. We'll save that one. We'll save that one. I need some good stories for 2026. Um, Me and Joe Nitre had a history of fighting games. We used to play some what's it called? It was Tekken. One of them Tekkens. What was it? Five? I think it was five. Five was a good one. And yeah, we would sometimes like to do a little even mirror match. Tekken 6, was that what it was? The best even mirror match we came up with in that house was the jack off, right? You'd have Jack, it must have been Jack 6 if it was Tekken 6. Versus, Jack 6. Whatever his name was. You know who I'm talking about. The guy with the big chop, the rocket pants. Oh man, that was fun. That was a good. No Eddie allows. The only thing you know about Tekken. Listen, I'm not coming. You say no Eddie allowed. I'm gonna play. What's her name? I'll play the girl Eddie. That was my favorite one. Christy? Was that her name? Yeah, I haven't played this stuff in so long. Christy. Okay, it must listen. It must have been Tekken 5. This is the one I remember like really good. Um. Okay, so as far as XP goes, let's take a little inventory right now. Almost 2 bubbles in. Joe Nitrate, I believe you. I believe you. Do you remember the time that one dude was talking a lot of trash about how he was the greatest and he was not? Like how crazy the story goes, Swish? Yeah, that shit is kind of funny. They had to. They had to. They decided everybody was getting their own like whole backstory, and there's a good amount of characters, so it's gonna go crazy. I liked making up my own backstories. Like I like to pretend that Heihachi was like smoking drugs the whole time, just waiting for a fight. You know, he had that like vibe to him. That wasn't in the official story. That's non-canon. I came up with that. As far as I remember, Joey, why you came up with that? I like to believe it, in the very least. Anyways.
Captain Lungwhistle subscribed to your channel for 10 months.
Oh, you're saying that's the most typical thing I've ever heard? Yeah, I mean, he just had that vibe to him, it makes sense. It might be non-canon, but it's canon to me. Um, Hi, yeah, he's got high in his name. Used to be regular Hachi. All right, let's get started over here on the next Spectre. See, Scroto's the healer, right? I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust in the power of the heals. Oh, there it is. See, I trust in the heals. Thank you. XP, yeah. Yeah, closing in on the second bubble. There's what, 7, 8 Spectre spawns? That's enough to keep us busy before, hopefully kill them all and then get repops. Right. 8 Spectres, right? 1 on each corner, 3 on the top of the tower, 1 on the bottom of the tower. That's 8. Alright, I guess I'll take a little, what's it called? I'll take stock in my own survival a moment. It's not much, but it's honest work. Ranger heals. See, I got it top slot. So I can really spam it. Straight to the clicky. Straight back to the heel. The clicky to the heel. It's good, you know? A little bit. Only used that much mana. Alright. Yeah, big Mimsy on. Love to see it. Love to see it, Swish. I'm not hearing the sound of coins, right? Did you hear coins just now? Okay. I guess the sound still works, so. I did, I made a clip yesterday. I made 2 clips yesterday. One of them is, PvP, which, you know, it's an acquired taste. Not everybody, wants or appreciates EverQuest PvP. And that includes in clip form on their feed, right? Like they see that and they're disgusted. It offends their senses, their sensibilities. They reach around, look for their pearls to clutch. I get it. I get it. I made a second clip yesterday. I don't know if I actually remembered to upload it on what's it called? Like social media or whatever. I think I just left it on TikTok. I might actually put it on a YouTube short for a change. That's what I did. Okay, anyway, the second clip, the one it's a quest. It's something more I tried to be a crowd pleaser, right? For a change. You know? Instead of a crowd offender, I will please the crowd. I showed them my favorite quest in Grob. You know, you guys already know. Any swamp enjoyer already knows my favorite quest in Grob. It's the Spore Mushroom Farm. The newbie troll quest. Yeah, Swish, you like that? It's, I'm trying to spread the word, spread the gospel. Let them, you know, maybe someone finds the channel because of a newbie quest walkthrough. And maybe they, you know, they get hit with the PvP clip, and maybe instead of immediately running away and be like, "Ah, that was terrifying," maybe they're like, "Whoa, did people do this?" And then, you know, who knows? Maybe we make a new friend. I always like to try my best, stay positive, find, you know, find some new pals. Maybe it reaches an old pal. That'd be even better, right? We've reached some old pals through new means, right? Just ran into Windy a couple weeks ago. That was wonderful. On Twitch. And, you know, we used to play together 15 years ago. It's always nice. Alright, Scroto's medding. You like that single pull? That's tech. Alright. Let me pull this a little down the hill, I guess. Scroto got him mad a little bit, so I'll pop my health off. Yeah, the newbie quest. I might do some more clips like that here and there. So listen, I don't want it to go the other way. I don't want to offend the PvP crowd with a little, you know, PvE content. Trust me on this. I'm I'm not gonna abandon, you know, ganking fools just because I, you know, occasionally turn in items to NPCs. No. Do 2 things. I'm dynamic like that. There's 2 specters left. I would like to clear them all before the repops, right? I want to set that pace. I want to, you know, there's the bar up there. I want to reach it. I think we can do it. Scroto's medding, and I'm down with that. I'm cool with that. I can back up and heal myself. Not when I'm long duration stunned, but you know, for the most part, I can back up and heal myself. Oh, Scroto's gonna be okay. You know, I could be dotting these things too. Damage over time. But who is Zerat? Zerat. They're in range, right? Okay. I guess we could both sit for a moment. Much as I want to keep the pressure on these specters. Refresh buffs a minute. Ooh, the barrel barge will be here. We could go fight what are those called? Spearox? Aviax? I always screw them up. Spearox or Aviax? The one's in Timorous Deep. But honestly, I think we're in a good spot right here because Scroto, as a cleric, can do you know, damage to these undead. Ooh. You have Spook the Dead? Maybe we fear kite him. I didn't even think about this. This has not occurred to me. Since Scroto's a cleric. Yeah, Spook the Dead, right? Find out. Find out when he gets back with his coffee. Speaking of back with his coffee, I got a little coffee. I got a refill too. Let me do this right now. Grab my coffee. Maybe I'll come back in with Chester. I've been really trying to get him to hang out on stream again. Ever since I moved up to this room, the new setup, he's been a little shy guy. Like he'll come to me, but he won't come up on the chair. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the old wooden kitchen chair. If it would get Chester to sit and play with me, I would do it. But I gotta tell you, this one's more comfy. Be right back though with the coffee. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think Swish is right. Chester only comes when he's hungry. He doesn't care for the concerns of me, you know? He wants his food, he gets his food and he's like, "All right, peace. Smell you later, nerd." He's just I love him. Okay. I'm alone in the zone a sec. Let's see one specter, two specters left. See if I can kill a specter by myself. It's gonna be a little tough. Oh, repop. Okay. So I'm full health, full mana. I guess I'll start with a dot. If I can successfully cast it. Okay. Got a dot on it. Try a nuke, see if that's effective. Yeah, sure. A little effective. Wow, I'm spilling coffee all over myself. Just getting started over here. Just getting started to spill coffee on myself. We got a nice long stream today. 6:30, 8 a.m. Bright and early. I bet the sun's gonna come up soon. You know, ooh, Orc-Man in the house. Server's starting to wake up, and it's waking up happy, right? Look at all these flowers of happiness. Alright. Just gonna tank it. I'm a brute. I am the brute squad, you know? I'm on the brute squad. That's what it was. I'm on the brute squad. Hold on. Was Princess Bride another Rob Reiner? R.I.P. to that guy. I was just the other stream. I was going on about how much I love Spinal Tap. Yeah, Princess Bride. Holy shit. Love that movie. He made some bangers. He's basically unmatched as a movie director. Other than, like, James Cameron. Damn, Fardotron got some pretty elite badges next to his name right now. Gift Leader, Founder, and yeah, Mod. That looks good. Good looking combo of badges. Why didn't I pull this one without healing? That was silly. Alright, Scroto's back. Ooh. Spectre crunched me up there for a sec. Oh boy. Thank you, Scroto. Good save. Alright. Anyway, yeah, if we do, if I snare and you fear, I think we'll have a lot less downtime. I think we'll just kill these things and just keep killing. Because right now, it's the heals. I keep taking damage. If I could just stop taking damage like a dummy, then we'll have a lot less downtime. Bardo's coming with the spell cool. Big praz for that, you know? You're leaving. Where you think you're going now? We're gonna get some nice XP today. Oh shit! Over 2 bubbles now. This is a hell level. 45 is a tough grind. You get through 45, 46 is gonna be cake. It's gonna be sweet, sweet cake. Maybe like with the funfetti. You know what I mean? Or no, listen, it's a holiday stream. I gotta start thinking holiday style. What's a holiday cake? Fruit. It's gonna be some sweet fruit cake. Level 46 is holiday fruit cake. I remember when I was a kid, that was still like the gag, right? Certain family members would mail each other like the same fruitcake that they'd been mailing back and forth for years. Like this was a thing. I remember this. I don't. Is that still going on? Anybody still got some old fruitcakes going around? I haven't seen that in a long time. But I think that it started at some point, probably like mid-century. You know, the incredible technology, the fruit preservation technology is crazy. Gotta make a cake about it. Gotta mail a cake. Those are so gross, Captain Long Whistle. That's okay. So this is what I'm getting at. I don't think I've ever eaten a fruitcake. My only experiences with fruitcake are, yeah, just the joke, the the oh my god, I can't believe this thing still uh exists. Don't start now. Captain Long Whistle, you ever mail the same fruitcake back and forth, or was that just like, was that not as widespread as I'm assuming it was? You had a nibble once and it was vile, Fardochan? Hmm. You do know people who did? Okay, I'm glad that I'm getting a little back up on this. I'm starting to feel like I made it up. Um, yeah, I haven't seen that type of behavior in a while. You would just throw them away. What about what's that like Italian one? Panettone? You like those ones? I think those are pretty good. It's you know, at the end of the day, it's a fruitcake. It's just not like a, you know, shelf stable abomination. It's more of like an actual cake with fruit. Like butting a sponge someone used to clean up after they made some sweet shit. Ugh. You know, like the licorice flavor, Captain Long Whistle? Ah, I love that flavor. Um Oh, Orc Man in the zone. Wee woo, PK alert, PK alert. Your fruitcakes were gifts from your poorest relatives and were of the lowest quality. Ah. If I'm related and we sent you a fruitcake, I'm sorry. Okay. I'll snare them. This one might be rooted. Oh yeah, this will be just fine. We got DPS now. Okay. Oh yeah, this will be fine. This will be great, actually. I'm just pulling the next one. Keep them coming. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted all my mana on that dot. At least I got Conjuration 40. Oh, no. No wonder I've been fizzling so much. Time to work on Conjuration. See what my lowest level dot is. We'll just spam that one instead. Lowest level Conjuration dot. That's Evo. Uh, yeah. I think I'm using it. Level 30. Maybe I skipped one. I don't know. Zip. Colt 45 and Zibinab, Orkman said. Yeah. Alright, let them sit for a sec. They're all like low mana. I'm low mana too. My mana's just less important. It gives me time to visit these fine folk. All in diff. I don't think it matters which one I use then. Alright, this one's selling some Paradots. We gotta enjoy these vendors while we can. Because it is gonna reset soon. We know it's gotta reset soon. There's gonna be a what's it called? The holiday bonus. There's almost certainly gonna be a holiday bonus coming soon. And when that happens, server will go down. All these freaking treasure trove of diveable vendors will be wiped clean. So dig in now is my advice. It's all these scythes are. Heavy scythes. Okay. PvP server, coin loot only. So if I died right now, somebody would take almost 200 plat. With that in mind, I'm not planning to die. I'm never planning to die, but sometimes you gotta make some moves. Right? Buy some stuff, lighten the load. It serves a few purposes. It's weighs less. All right, they got pearls. Got two Paradox. Okay, that's a good start. I don't want to go too crazy. Just crazy enough. Oh, this one might be diggable. Who knows what's in there? Honestly, that looks mysterious. All right, back to it. The task at hand. Where were we? We were killing specters, waiting on some repops. I think we got the pops. Let's see here. Let's see here. I think we got a couple up. Maybe one down here? No. Really far to yeah, I don't watch enough movies, I guess. I'm not sure who Ryan Johnson is. I'll check in on all this. Can you send me that link on Discord? So and then I'll be more able to find it later. Because you already know this Twitch chat's gonna be flying. I'm gonna ask a question of the day in an hour and 9 minutes. And you know, we're gonna get so many answers that your link's gonna be spammed away. That's the dream anyway, right? I always say I'm waiting for that question of the day that everybody answers. Everybody's like, I think the closest one to that was what's your favorite ice cream, right? That was the deadliest question. That was the deadliest question of the day. That poor Bad Ben, right? The poor bard. He was slain by that question. All the healers were typing answers for the perfect ice cream sundae. You say mint chocolate chip, Joe Nitrate? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had We had so many clerics. How come these things aren't making noise? What's up with that? I'm looting these specters. I'm not getting a sound from the coin. But I have the, you know? I obviously have the sound file. That's really weird. Bad Ben and Jerry's flavor ice cream in his honor. That's hilarious. Honestly, I hope he's doing good. You know, that was I felt really bad that he died a slow and painful death. Yeah, so you could hear it when I pick up my coins, um, in my inventory. But when I'm looting these specters, I haven't heard the sound all day. It was working in other zones, I think. Like when I killed did I kill anything in the first in South Row? I don't remember now. It's weird. It was working yesterday. You know, I would have said, wait a second, something's off here. And I slayed a player. And I heard the sound in that. Now you'll notice when you listen to the clip, you don't hear it. And that's because I was listening to music when I got in that fight. You'll notice the fucking video starts like right after the combat starts. You can see in the combat log that you know, we had just started fighting, and then the video starts. I wasn't ready. You know what I mean? I was just passing through. There was like nobody online. I hit the OT hammer, right, on my warrior. I'm running across the over there. I get to near Skyfire, and somebody zones out of Skyfire right into my face, or they logged in right at that zone line, whatever it was. You know what I mean? It's just like, I was like, oh shit. I turn on the recorder as fast as I can, but I forgot to turn off my music, is my point. So I ended up having to mute that whole clip. Just for the sake of it was the fight was more than a minute, so I had to kind of speed it up a little bit, or I guess I could have maybe chopped it up a little bit, but either way, it wasn't the way the music was. It was detrimental. So I like to. Usually, I'll listen to music on not my computer, so that way I don't need to worry about muting a potential clip. Anyway, I was listening on the computer. That's what happened. Great story. Anyways, we got plenty more PvP clips coming. Got the Battle of Mistmore from a couple of years ago still to upload. That was a great one. Flowers versus Funeral Buddies. Anybody remember that guild? I think we deleted that guild. I don't think we ever saw any of those players again. That was not the intention, It was just supposed to be a little, little battle, a little player versus player action, a little group versus group action. But it was a lot. Whoops, I was about to freaking root that. I forgot that I'm supposed to snare, not root.
Chilogan rated your channel with 15 viewers.
Logan, hey. What's going on, man? Thank you for that raid. We're just getting started over here. Hey, Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 51, which is insanity. If you do the math on that, you realize there's 52 Sundays this year. We're on the 51st, and it's number 51. I'm batting 1,000. Take a dip in the swamp. Hey, the swamp's always very immersive. You come on in, you get get your pockets full of swamp water. You get your your sandals full of swamp muck. You're immersed, baby. Squishing around. Hey, for some reason I don't hear the sound of coins being looted from specters today. I don't know what in this zone. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is something that's been happening and I never noticed. I don't know. And I don't know if it's just specters or what, but it's silent. Even when there's coins, it's silent. It's really weird. I keep forgetting that I'm the snarer. I got a snare. That's my job. It's my duty. Started the stream off maybe 38% hell level. I want to get through this, and then I want to go start phase 2. Oh, hey Fardotron, did you get a coin sound when you looted that specter? Or is it just me? Alright, there's nothing up yet. I don't want to kill you got the coin sound? Huh. Weird. Let me loot the next one for science. Just for science, you know? It's not for the loot. Like I get that sound. I get the bag sound. Like garbage scythe. Game is buggy as hell, could be anything. Hey, you take it back. This game is flawless. Fine-tuned. Sharply honed. Could even be a boat, yeah. Alright, let's kill this one. I'm gonna loot this one. And you guys can listen. I ran the long way. Alright. You know what? Maybe I will pull a freaking goblin, because we're killing them so fast. The only reason I say I didn't want to do it is because I'm lazy. And this is like way more involved of a pull, you know? Gotta go over here. Swim. Oh my god. So much work. No, it wasn't that bad, I guess. Oh shit, you know what though? We can't fear this. You didn't hear the coin sound when looting that specter. Interesting. Wonder what's up with that. It's just one of those things. Like hearing the coin sound. It's something that always happens. If it doesn't happen, you're like, wait a second, why didn't that happen? It's like when the froglocks, when they don't frock in Guck. You know? Okay, this one's more of like a text thing where they say in the chat, frock. It's not like an audible thing. But it's just like that. It's one of those things where it's supposed to happen. When it doesn't happen, it's like, what is going on with this game? That's a weird bug. I'll fully admit that one's weird. Never seen that happen back in the day. They always frocked. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that follow. Just getting started over. Gonna be going into the afternoon. Right now, it's kind of rise and grind. You know, every Thursday morning I do a 2-hour stream, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. It's called Rise and Grind, right? And this is kind of like the rise and grind phase. No coin sound. Shit is borked. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's really weird. I don't know how. I've made like no. Whoa. I don't usually have those on. I've made like no changes. I don't know. Orcman's offering to loot all the specters so that we don't waste any of the sound. That's team player right there. Do they have bows? Yeah, I think they do. I think they do have bows. These little freaking weirdos. You have HD textures and stuff installed? changed a setting that I don't have enabled. Yeah, okay, here's the thing though. It's never been like this until today. I've literally, I'm pretty observant with the little details in this game as far as if I immediately noticed that I didn't hear the sound and was like I thought it was because my Call of Sky had procced. I thought it had something to do with that. Like it overrode the sound or something, but then I looted one while I wasn't procking, slash the sound wasn't still playing, and it still didn't do it. So that's when I was like, hey guys, what's up with this? Lotazelle looks like a turtle instead of a turd. Turd soup. Speaking of Lotazelle, should we go kill it? Think it's up? Yeah, no sound from that. I wonder if I zone, if I leave and come back, it'll happen. Whoa, where'd this thing go? Oh, he got feared. Okay. It's because I forgot to snare it. Sorry. I'm like, where did he go? Exactly where he was supposed to go. Chester is zooming around the house right now. Come here, buddy. Oh, it's Winnie zooming. He's chasing her. Hey, Chester, come here, buddy. They've been getting along a lot better. I know I've said before that she would like terrorize him, but they're very cute together lately. Yeah, those two. Swish nose. Swish nose. It would be her chasing him in like a mean way, but now it's like him chasing her in a playful way. They get along. They've been sitting on the little couch and cuddling. I seen them holding paws the other day. Very cute. Just honestly, they never really would do this stuff. They were always kind of um. Took your dogs 2 years to finally be buddies. Yeah, she's uh she's a little tiny terror. It's very cute though. Um. Anyway, like I said, maybe just maybe you get super duper lucky. You get a Christmas miracle. Get these one of these cats to appear on stream today. Been a while, but hey, speaking of Christmas miracles, Christmas is on a Thursday this year. Okay, I want you to consider what would Fippy do. What would Fippy do if he checked his calendar and realized his next Kanos raid? It's on a holiday. I'll tell you right now what Fippy would do. Fippy would go ahead as scheduled. And, he'd probably wear like a Santa hat while doing it. Okay? I want you to keep that in mind. Because I like to consult the manual, the What Would Fippy Do guidebook, right? Whenever I'm in doubt, what would Fippy do? Let's keep that in mind. Okay, let me spell it out for you. I don't want it to be a mystery. I don't want to speak in riddles. I want to speak clearly and plainly. And I want to tell you, I will be live Thursday morning on Christmas morning, this upcoming week. For Rise and Grind, so if you're getting ready to open some presents, or if you're whatever, you're just not even celebrating, whatever it is, I will be here on EQ for 2 hours Thursday morning, bright and early, as scheduled. As scheduled. It's a Christmas miracle. Fippy isn't quitting for no holidays, all business. Exactly. Exactly. When I came up with Rise and Grind, and that, that time slot, that very early time slot, it was, in the spirit of making time for EQ. And that's the beauty of it. It's time that I wouldn't really be doing anything else. So even though it's Christmas, it's still a 2 hour block that it's like, it's fine. I'm good. I'll be here. I like that one. Honestly, like Rise and Grind has been my favorite 2 hours of the day every Thursday. So much so that I'm thinking in 2026, I might do a second Rise and Grind in the week. You know what I mean? Just a little 2 hours, bright and early, just something for Rise and Grinders, something for, potentially Euro friends or anywhere, wherever you're at, whatever time it is where you're at, when it's 6 a.m. here. I think it's been good. It's been fun. And it sets me up for success. I think that's really why I want to do it an extra time. Joe, there's Euros. This is a worldwide game. EverQuest is beloved around the world. Because when it's 6 a.m. here, I don't know what time it is there, but I feel like it's a little more reasonable. Orkman confirmed the coin sound works for him. Joe Nitrate says, God bless the USA and nowhere else. Yeah, I don't know if it's going like that, buddy. Honestly. Starting to feel a little forsaken in these lands. Uh-oh, did I pull two? I feel like I pulled two. I'm getting reckless. I'm going to root this one. But anyway, I don't know what day of the week I'm going to do for the other Rise and Grind yet. This is just, I'm thinking out loud. Sometimes I say stuff before I really plan it, you know? Example. When I boasted at the end of 2024 that I would do 52 Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. So I made that boast. I didn't really think it through. That's a bold claim. To bat 1,000, right? It'd be like Babe Ruth coming to the plate and pointing and being like, I'm going to hit the home run over there, right? He did that. But imagine he said, I'm going to hit the home run over there every time. And then he did that. That would be something else, right? That's the equivalent of what happened over here, right? Told you guys. And here I'm doing it, my mouth wrote a check. I had to cash it. And here we are, week 51 out of 52. Next week will be 52 out of 52. So, that whole thing's a myth. Joe Nitrate, why you always gotta ruin everything? Come on. No, I don't know. I don't know anything. Who is this lady? This baby Ruth. You're a realist. Okay, I want to tell you guys, Joe Nitrate said something. I would say he said it once, but I've heard it multiple times. But I still reference this. I still say this to this very day. It comes up in conversation. If you say something, you know a fact, you say a fact, and somebody, thinks about it and says, "Wow, you're right." You got to hit him with Joey Nitrate's special. You say, "I know I'm right. That's why I said it." Classic. That's a classic. I will bust that one out. I don't get many opportunities, I'm not as often. You still say that shit. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Me and Joey Nitrate go back. All right. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, Honestly. Let's see. Who wants to go to the hole? We got 1, 2, 3. I see Groins online. If we can get the dude on, we'd have the whole group we had last time. I think we should get going on that eventually this morning. Not yet, though. We can still keep, doing our little wake up. Yeah, it would have been probably right around then. That's time flies, dude. Man, can't believe it's been that long. It's probably right around the time I stopped playing EverQuest on retail. I used to play this game for years. No, I probably stopped around like '06. Hey, Jabba the Fox, good to see you. I was lurking in your stream with Ultrafist the other night. It was awesome to see you back. It was past my bedtime, so I was there in spirit more than actively chatting or anything. Joe Nitrate, listen, we've all grown over the years. You know what I mean? Like I'm surprised some people still associate with me too, but you know, we're older, we're wiser. You Ultra Fist fell asleep midstream, and it kept running. That's really funny. Yeah, I think it was already done by the time I woke up, so I missed that part. But that's funny. It happens. We're doing a little. I would say it's the holiday special, but I'm streaming on Christmas morning, so that's the holiday special. Ultra Piss, what's going on, buddy? It's good to see ya. I've been quick hide. Everybody hide. I'm so immersed in the EQ lately, and it's so good to see like old pals streaming EQ. It gives me something to really enjoy, something to sink my teeth into, and we got a long stream ahead of us. The piss man cometh. Yes, I usually wake up and see the alert happen while I was asleep. I've been such a early riser this year, which means I'm a early passer outer too, which has been unfortunate, because I feel like EQ prime time happens as soon as my head hits the pillow. That's when everybody's like, let's fucking go, you know. But it's okay. It's okay. Early morning has its charm too. Look at it. Look at us charming folk. We got Orkman. We got Scroto. We got Buckaroo. Early rising. Yeah, I was just saying I might do a second rise and grind in the week next year. Thinking it through. Thinking it through. I'm doing great with these snares. I'm really on top of it. There we go. Pulling my weight. Holy shit. You haven't played anything multiplayer in years? Hey, if you ever want to get into EQ, this is we're in the trenches. It always looks like sunshine, rainbows, happiness, and kumbaya singing, because all of our ops are too scared to come anywhere near us. You know what I mean? Like we're the good guys, and we're claiming this whole part of the continent. EQ is amazing multiplayer experience. That's why it's such a shame what happened to it, right? They lost the plot at some point. I hate to say it. The game lost the plot after a certain number of expansions. They forgot that we're supposed to be like leaning on each other, relying on each other, like forging connections and making, collaborative plays. They forgot about that. They're like, you know what? Why don't you just get a mercenary NPC to heal you? Why don't you just, in fact, why don't you just get a couple more accounts and just play the game yourself? That's what it became, unfortunately. Good guys, not interested. Joey, you can come. Honestly, you know what? Go be a bad guy. Go help them out. They need the help. Honestly, they really do. They're struggling. Just like WoW, once Cataclysm came out, you dipped. Yeah, so I missed out on WoW. Honestly, I played for about a year ish after I retired from EverQuest. Right, I gave it a shot. I had some fun, but it was admittedly well past you know, its golden age. Who plays WoW in VQ? That was my theory, Chilogan. You know what I mean? That's why I never got on board. I even had my uncle bought us all uh accounts or whatever, not accounts, but the game. They gave us the physical box World of Warcraft with like a subscription or whatever, and nobody in my family ever installed or played it. Like it just never appealed, right? I don't know. Something about it just never appealed to me back then. And, admittedly, I missed out on what seems like some pretty good action, right? Logan hit the loot pinata, killing zero in POM. Really? What'd you get? Fancy bought you a copy of the Burning Crusade box set, Fardo-chan? Hell yeah. A Tolo robe plus 2 negative MR rings? All because you wanted a torch? Wow. So, okay, question. Chilogan, 2 negative MR rings. Will the NPC equip both? Or do they only have one ring slot? This is something I've heard mixed results on. They do equip both. Really? Holy shit. Okay. Well, with that in mind, I'm going to start carrying 2 on Ruby. I only carry 1 on Ruby because I thought it was just a one and done. Bardo trying to still have that account. That's what's up. I was playing during the oh, what do they call those things? I struggle for this word every time I bring it up. Stronghold? Was that what they were called? Your stronghold? That was the new gimmick when I started playing. And I liked it. That's the kind of games that I play. Garrison, thank you, Benny Two Thumbs. The Garrison. So the Garrison kind of introduced almost like an idol component. Yeah, maybe it was Warlords of Drano or something like that. Where you would you'd send your adventurers to go do this and do that. There was I like stuff like that. I play standalone games like that. You know what I mean? Little strategic and almost like a gotcha, hoping for the good rolls. The ship had sailed at that point. That's what I'm saying, Joe Nitrate. Like I had fun, and I was playing an abomination by then. You know what I mean? It was nowhere near where it should have been or was in its heyday, whatever. Um, me and me and Daisy would do battlegrounds together. A bunch of us flowers, because we had. If you really max out your garrison, you get a full suit of welfare gear. Yeah, I did probably max out my garrison. I was doing the other thing. I was doing was the pets. What are the little pets that you could battle? Remember these? Like they ranged from like little snake to like little dragon. You know what I mean? Like they were little, all sorts of little things. They had different rarities. They had different stats. You could level them up, I believe. Like I was really into that. It was like Pokemon pet battles. It was like Pokemon inside the game almost. I was super duper playing that. I was doing battlegrounds, pet battles, and garrison. That was about it. I did not care for any of the rest of the raiding or this or that, you know. But I think that was cool that it had stuff that I actually did enjoy. Been a long time. You were getting an upgrade or two per day from your garrison when you first maxed it out. Yeah, I think there was like potentially some decent stuff if you got lucky in there, you know. And you could make yourself get lucky. You make your own luck, kind of. It was cool, from what I remember. So I Fardotron had got me playing a little Diablo 2 a few weeks ago, and Diablo 2 being a Blizzard product, I had to log into my Blizzard account for the first time since this era of WoW in question. So it got me thinking, you know, I'm only a couple clicks away from reactivating over there and just messing around. It's the remastered. We were doing the fresh ladder, whatever new ladder opened up. We were playing then. It was you know, it's always fun to mess around a little bit. I almost got to Mephisto. I haven't gotten very far. I like lost motive. I don't want to say lost motivation. More like I lost momentum. You know, I just haven't. Haha, yeah, you jump in with us. Who knows? It might happen again. I know Fardotron was taking a break. So I haven't messed around yet either, right? So if Fardotron gets back into it, I'll definitely get back into it. So on Tuesday afternoon, I play Tuesday. I do my variety stream, if you will. It's the only day of the week that I end up playing something that's not EverQuest. And that was a Tuesday choice, a couple Tuesdays. And then I think this past Tuesday I played Ball Pit. Ball Pit was fun, honestly. That's been it reminds me of the World of Warcraft garrisons that we were talking about. It's kind of like that, where you got to build up your little settlement so that you're kind of farming resources so you can build your settlement up more. But the gameplay loop of it is I don't even know what to call it. It's like a block breaker game, but with special balls. The Project Zek icon. Christmas is coming. Let me check this out. Hey, speaking of Discord, I can't believe we're an hour and a half deep in the stream, and I've yet to personally invite you, yes, you, to our Discord. It's called the Swamp. Come on down. The water's fine. I'll just pop the link in the chat. I'm gonna pin the link. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm gonna try to remember to put the link in the comments. If I forget, just say, "Hey, Discord?" ? And I say, "I got you. I got you." But anyway, that's the Discord link. Come on down. The water's fine. And oh yeah, I do like the Project Zek icon. We got a little Santa hat on the Project Zek. I should put a little Santa hat on the Chewy thing. You know, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Goblin, keep that in mind when I copy you, when I rip off your your icon choice. 'Tis the season. I'm just trying to be festive. All right. Hey, remember this Ghoulbane? This is the Ghoulbane that I swiped from that one guy. There's some guy trying to farm Guck, and I logged in before him. I knew what he was doing. I was on the Ranger. I saw track was messed up. Somebody was down in the Shinlord area. So I waited for the pop. It popped the name with the Ghoulbane. I killed it. He came in, tried to out damage me on it, which is like wasn't happening. I was too punctual. He was too late. I got the Ghoulbane, and then I logged on my 60 Shadow Knight, and then I killed the guy because I was only level 45. He was level 60. That was hilarious. Anyway, that's the same Ghoulbane. I am Santa. Yes. Remember the ogre Santa from retail? can't outmatch that immersion. I know, dude, that was really funny. So that was off stream, but I recorded it and I uploaded it as a TikTok, as a clip, you know. All right, do I get sound? No sound. You know what? I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna try zoning out and zoning back in. See if that fixes my Santa. Yeah, Santog, the ogre. He was they're probably doing that right now over there on retail. You know, that's one thing that I kind of wish we had on P99, but it wasn't of the era. I feel like they came up with that you know, a few years after, you know, the end of our timeline over here, which is Velius. I feel like they came up with it probably like Planes of Power or something, you know, just a couple years later. Um I wish P99 would go beyond Velius. Some of the best expansions are just out of reach, you know? Luckland, Yakisha, Planes of Power. Like, there's so many good ones. Like, Yakisha, okay, there might be some argument that Yakisha is a little lackluster. Legacy of Yakisha, whatever you want to call it. But no, it was not lackluster. It had Gulf of Gunthak. It had all that stuff. Those were fun. You remember first day of original TBC getting so many HK killing allies running into zone for first time? Good World PvP. What was that, World of Warcraft stuff? Oh, I just came in here to see if I could fix my sound. I didn't need to run anywhere. Get back in there. Yeah, I played a barbarian on WoW. That's a thing, right? Barbarian? Dulox Harmer, you swarm the shit out of that place. Probably got a lot of gems. That was my favorite part about that zone, just the loot. Everyone was racing at level 60. We're just racking up the HKs. There you go. There you go, Captain Long Whistle. All right. It's kind of like how when Red launched, everyone was racing to get level 50, or racing to get high enough to farm Mana Stone and shit like that. And I was not about that. I hit level 20. The cap came off my damage. You know what I mean? I kind of reached my final form. I stayed level 20 for like the longest. It was just really fun. That was where the action was. Fighting all like the swarms of players that were in that level bracket. That was when it was plus or minus 8 level PvP. So level 20 could fight 12 through 28. That's a lot. That was a big range. I didn't level up until I ran into Samwise. Honestly, Samwise was the reason I leveled up, and Brotherhood, the guild Brotherhood, because or was it Red Dawn? Which one was first? I feel like Brotherhood was first and then Red Dawn. Anyway, whichever one it was, I ran into Samwise and that crew, and I was lacking. I didn't die. I think I had to plug or something like that. He might have talked a little trash. Whatever it was, I was, you know, I was only level 20 and I'm fighting all these guys that were higher level than me now. And I felt like I wanted to, you know, get my satisfaction there. So I leveled up. Finally, started to hit the 30s. They were leveling up. I hit the 4. You know, it was just like um, an arms race at that point. Finally, I got on board the arms race everyone else had already been on. I finally started participating in. It was good times though. And hey, Samwise popped in the chat this year, which was awesome. You know, we're EverQuest enjoyers. We've gone beyond our petty uh, disagreements from years back. You know what I mean? It was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing. PvP, group versus group, guild versus guild. You know, it was wild all over Norath. We first ran into each other in Blackborough, and I think you know, we had many more meetups all over the place. High Pass, High Keep, Yuck. All over the place. Who else was playing with them? It was like Gregon or something like that. Sector. Uh, Gregon was Bazia, right? That was his other name. Um, who else? Who else was in that guild? Maybe Ames. You guys remember Ames? That's a name I haven't heard a while on this server. He was very active in the early days. Um, the Project Zek site is coming up later today. Goblin says, okay, when that happens, I will definitely spread the word in the Swamp Discord. So anybody wants to be plugged in, get in the Project Zek Discord. We'll get you a link. We'll get you. You know, it's going to be Teams PvP EverQuest server. Can't wait. Can't wait. All right, let me pull from the over here. Oh, I told you guys, right? I got Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't installed it yet. I don't even know what it's about. It was on a good sale though. I'm a sucker for the good Steam sale. I think I used to be a lot more resistant, right? I'd be like, they're just trying to manipulate me. They're putting stuff on these good sales to make me think I need it, right? I would have seen right through that. But now, I don't know. It works. It works. I see the sale. I'm like, I'd be a fool not to buy this right now. So the side effect of that is I end up with a bunch of games. I got like a little library going on right now, which is good. Tuesdays coming 2026 are gonna have lots of choices. Maybe we'll do like votes. Maybe we'll do some sort of randomization, whatever it is. You know what I mean? We'll find different ways to choose. You know, usually I choose on a Tuesday, but sometimes you guys will get to choose too. It'll be fun. I got big plans for 2026. I wanna really you know, get and keep my nose to the grindstone this year, right? The EQ grindstone, the whatever grindstone. Here on Twitch, the re-uploads on YouTube are gonna continue. right? The permanent record, if you will. We got years of content already, and hopefully many more to come. Anyways, hold on a sec. We're waiting on Pops. All right, sorry about that. Esther's right here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, never mind. He's going. Anyways, we're just gonna start. I was waiting for some repops for a minute, and look, repops. Behold. Behold the pops. Oh shit. Already got more than a full bubble. At this pace, it won't take much longer to get through this hell level. Oh, it's all coming back to me, right? And then I was talking about how sweet level 46 would be. And I started talking about cakes and sweet holiday cakes, right? I remember this tangent now. All coming back to me. It's not the question of the day, but I do gotta know. Did any of you ever mail or receive a fruitcake in the mail? I feel like that was a thing. That was definitely a thing at one point. Do you still do that? If so, you know, is this a tradition where you're from? I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh shit, I don't even have my J boots on. There we go. There's another one in the tower. Well, up the tower. Check track. Oh, there's definitely a specter up the tower. Gotta find him. See his... What? Where is he? There he is. Okay. So cancel magic. You don't need the line of sight. And it somehow single pulls him. Right? What's up with that? Why is cancel magic so OP? Like, not needing line of sight, I get that one. Right? That's how it works. But why is it single pull him? Does that work in any other situations? Like, if I cancel magic frenzy, I'm still going to aggro the rest of the room. Right? Or is it because I'm out of line of sight? If I do it to frenzy from around the corner, would that work? Like, is frenzy a bad example because it sees and... No, because there's no invis involved. I'm trying to work this out. I'm trying to figure this out in my head. I got to just test it. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Anyway, I'm going up the tower. There he is. Don't even need to go up. Just in. I keep going the longest way to find these guys. Alright, there's only 4 corners. Do I know anything? No. Splendid Genesis, in fact, I don't. Usually you need to passy / harmo. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, how come it works here? I learned this trick from, who told me about this one? It might have been Jabba the Fox, to be honest. Maybe it was Chill Logan. It was somebody, you know, wiser than me in this game. Somebody who, you know, generally knows what's up. Told me, oh, you'll single pull him if you do, you know, cancel magic. You could, you know, you could click a pumice to pull him if you don't have cancel magic. Whatever works. And it single pulls him from the top. Maybe it just has to do with the aggro range. Yeah, maybe. I just wonder, like, what particularly about it makes it happen. I think it might have something to do with the fact that Dispel doesn't seem to be coded as an aggressive spell, right? You can dispel a player in front of a guard and not get aggro, right? It's not aggressive like that. However, can you dispel a player on blue? If you're playing on blue or green or whatever, can you just dispel players in the tunnel? I would think no, right? I would think it's considered an aggressive spell there. It doesn't break Feign Death. That's true. Does it break Feign Death on green? I'm going to assume it acts the same way, green and blue, and does not break Feign Death. I know it doesn't break Feign Death here. That's why when I see the effects that look like that, and I'm feigning death, I hope and pray that it's the Dispel and not the, you know, the AoE nuke. You know, because the AoE nuke, I'm going to resist it, probably. You know, I stack my MR like that, but it doesn't matter. It stands you up. I need to be partying on the Blue Bee servers. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just ask someone else that does, because there's nothing for me over there. You know? I just... Nothing for me. You have been dispelled on green many times, Feign Death, and no aggro. Okay, gotcha. But Could you dispel a stranger without dueling them first? Can you just like? I feel like no. Oh, you need to be partying. So if you're in their group, you can dispel them. Is what you're saying? Or you have to duel them first. There's some weird, peculiarities. Okay. So it's like semi-aggressive in that way. Like they know that it would be, used and abused. They had to come up with something special. It sounds like. I don't know. It's weird. That's weird. But anyway, I would assume it has something to do with the fact that it has its own special rules. It might be some sort of, I don't want to say exploit. I don't want to say the big X word, but it could be some sort of, peculiarity unintended. I don't know. I don't know. You think it works not groups? Really? Yo, if it works not grouped, maybe there is something for me on that server. Right? How long before you got banned for not playing nice? You just ran around with some golem wands. Oh shit, golem wands instant cast on that server too, right? The way it should be. Brad bless. Oops. Yeah, I don't get sound still. Really weird. No coin loot sound. Which honestly, I hope that is only happening in this zone. I hope it fixes. I hope the rest of my characters can still do it because I like that sound. I like the coin loot sound, especially when I'm looting a player, right? Like that's why I have sound on in my recordings, really. You want those oofs, you want those, guffaws and the the clobbering sounds, that echoing stun noise. You know what I'm saying? All those, you want all those sounds, and especially the coin loot sound. Imagine one of my clips where I'm looting like big money off somebody, hundreds of plat, and there's no sound for it. Oh my god, that would be jarring. I really got to get to the bottom of this. It's got a real, we got real issues. Spectre, he's so slow. Like Dark Souls not having the parry sound. There's just certain things that you just gotta hear. It's gotta hear them. All right, everybody needs a med break. I'm here, and I'll give them a med break. Everybody, we got a question of the day coming up in a few minutes. So let's get hype. Hype for the question of the day. I'll be right back. All right, what I miss? What I miss? It's good to see. Didn't get killed. You guys kept a good eye on me. Thank you. Thank you for that. Pew, pew. All right, question of the day coming in 5 minutes. I think you could already guess what it's gonna be, right? I kind of hinted at it last week, probably even for many weeks, right? Because I like to kind of yap about what's coming up, keep you guys in the loop. And here's that H word again. Build a little hype. You know, that's always the plan anyway. Whether you agree or actually get hyped or not, that's up to you. But I can, put the intention out there in the universe. But anyway, coming soon. 3.5 minutes, but who's counting? Yeah. A slash target A, right? Target's the closest thing that starts with A. Got the Spectre target. Oh my god, fizzle. Wow. Spectre got deleted by that nuke. Next. Sorry, Scroto. Didn't mean to dump the Spectre on your head. Oh, any inkies on? What's going on? Did I snare this? I'll do it again. Snare's cheap. And that's all the Spectres. Yonder Wiley, what's going on? Any action? I might brew another pot of coffee, honestly. I'm feeling pretty good and caffeinated. Okay. You know, I talked myself out of it. I'm feeling good and caffeinated, period. Let me stop the sentence there. I don't need more. Why do I want to overdo it? I don't need to overdo it. Just enough. Just enough. I'll be riding high on holiday spirit coming up soon as far as gonna get in the holiday spirit, gonna start celebrating the upcoming Christmas. We got a stream Thursday morning, which is Christmas morning. So this is the closest Sunday to the big day, but it's not the holiday stream, right? This is holiday adjacent. You know? Anyway, speaking of holidays, speaking of holiday adjacents, 8 a.m. You already know. Question of the daytime. We got a what's it called? We got a question of the day, and it's holiday themed. You could say I gotta know, right? Making a list. I gotta check it twice. What do you want for Christmas? You know, it's a classic question. People ask all the time. So I assume you got an answer ready. If you don't celebrate Christmas, that's fine. You know, you can come up with a more generic. What would you want for a gift? You know, something. But I gotta know. 'Tis the season. Ho ho ho. I gotta know. I like black ice. I would. I would like some black ice leggings. Um. Oh, Chester, you climbing on? Come here, buddy. Joey Nitrate would like a Smith & Wesson 3-inch barrel, 357 Magnum revolver. Very specific. Um, you know what I always thought was funny and silly? So there's the rap duo, Smith and Wesson, right? Spelled very differently than the brand Smith and Wesson, right? Totally different. They had to change their name at one point. They got, I didn't like. What's up with that? It's not. It wasn't even the same name. It was similar, but like I thought, if you're in a different like category, then nobody would get confused anyway. So it's like I always thought that was weird. Joe, you gonna buy it for yourself for Christmas? Bardotron, you want another SNES classic? You loaned mine to a friend years ago. They stopped making them. They're $60. We can get them at Walmart. Now they're 200 for one. Oh damn! Those are pretty cool. That's like the mini one, right? It looks like an SNES, but it's little. Splendid Genesis, you want an oil change and a radiator flush for the car? Yeah, I mean, gotta take care of the chariot. Joe, you've already bought too many this year. Hey, maybe Santa. Whoa. Chester's being a complete maniac right now. I got this cardboard box, and he keeps trying to climb it. Hold on. Let me move this. Maybe he'll come over here. I want him over here. My little orange man with one brain cell. It's the mini. They only come with 20 games, so it's very easy to flash them and put every SNES game on them. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good. That's all you want for Christmas. Maybe Santa hooks it up. I got I want. What do I want for Christmas? You'd like an original Raymond Pettibone drawing, Captain Long Whistle. I don't know this. I don't know this guy, Raymond Pettibone. I feel like I see Pettibone mixes on some like early 90s dance vinyls and stuff, but it's probably not the same person. A punk rock artist. Okay. Hey, if you don't mind linking something in the Discord, Captain Long Whistle, I'll check it out. We got a whole art channel in there, right? Definitely just because I want to know what you're talking about. I want to picture this. Thank you for answering. It's the question of the day. Everybody's invited, even if you've never answered before. Don't be scared. Don't be intimidated. We're not, nothing wrong with us. Just because we're EverQuest enjoyers. Joe Nitrate, don't you worry about being PC over here. We're fine. You would have said a playset of plane shift foil flame tongue Kavus. Were you playing Anti or something? Oh man, that card was so freaking busted in its day. Flame tongue Kavu. Ridiculous card. A 2-for-1. A real twofer. Maybe get some of that, you know? Maybe build a deck around it and get some of that S word, that synergy. There's no May on Flame Tongue Kavu. Card sucks. May this. Flame Tongue Kavu removal from a more elegant age of Magic. Really, for it is. It's a sophisticated card. Splendid Genesis knows. So I went to the pre-release for that set. I remember getting freaking walloped with Flame Tongue Kavu in its natural habitat. Freaking invasion block limited, you know what I mean? Oh my god, it was fun. I had a amazingly terrific time playing at the Plane Shift pre-release. What was the I think Questing Feldegriff was the promo they gave out. It was not good. It was not good. But it was cool. It was in like what, ancient Greek or something like that. It was they were in their dead language arc. It was great times. I met who was there? Castle. You know that pro player? Darren Castle. I believe his first name was Darren. Um he was there. And Edward P. Beard Jr., the artist, was there. And hey, if you're a magic nut, if you got a steel trap for MTG factoids, you might hear those two names and think, oh shit, that's the perfect opportunity. You're right, it was the perfect opportunity to get Avalanche Riders signed. Avalanche Rider stock was at an all-time high in that room on that day back in 2001 or whatever it was, because Castle, as you know, a pro player, was on the art, and Edward P. Beard Jr. was the artist. So I got one double signed on that day. I hopefully still have it somewhere. Otherwise, I don't. But you know, I have the memory. That counts, right? Avalanche Riders was goated. Yup, yup. I bought one at one of the other. I didn't even have one with me. It was an uncommon that was not standard legal or anything like that. It wasn't really something I brought. So I, you know, scrambled around the facility and I found a vendor who had some, and I picked them up for a decent price. And then I think I was the last and only person to get a good price on those that day, because all, you know, through the rest of the day they were going up and up and up. And I ended up getting rid of like all the ones that I bought except for one. I kept that one, which is why I hope I still have it. I got them signed in silver. If anybody has a double signed um, in silver, I'll tell you right now where it came from. You know, I remember this. Remember this well. That was one of my first real experiences, kind of in the market of that stuff. Trying to buy low, sell high, stuff like that. Like it was an eye-opening, fun day. Fun day. You feel like a magic noob, you start playing with the first Zendikar. Zendikar was amazing. Oh my god. Joey Nitrate likes plow under. Oh my, dude, I used to play a little plow under myself in my wildebeest deck. It was a one of alternate I wouldn't even say win condition. It was more of like a just screw over your opponent condition. I guess it was a win condition, but it was because you could only play the one time walk. So it was like kind of my second time walk. I think you remember that deck. They made so many new cards that would make that deck even better now, but unfortunately I don't have the power to rebuild it, or even the dual lands. You know what I mean? Like the deck called for a good deal of power and a good deal of dual lands to do it right, which is funny for a deck built around uh, stampeding wildebeests. Oh, I got these black ice leggings from Yonderwile. I don't even think I thanked him. I just freaking put them in my bag and just kept it pushing. Did I know you when you had your real boss collection? Yeah, yeah. The loaded, all the power, right? You had the whole nine. You had 6 of the 9. Gotcha. Um, yeah, I was always anti-proxy, right? But now, yeah, Joey, let's not even talk about price, what prices used to be versus prices now. We can't regret anything. We can't. Not possible. We just gotta, you know. It was worth it at the time. But, yeah, I was always anti-proxy. I figured like if you want to play the card, just get the card. You know, you obviously just don't want to play the card enough. But that was back when prices were, you know, comparatively more reasonable. They were still pretty unreasonable, honestly. But like, kind of a different world from what we're. Anyway, whatever. That's why I like Arena. You know, you don't got to worry about counterfeits, proxies, double land drops, or double draws, or any other shadiness. You know, there's nobody sticking broodmate, or what was that card? Dragon brood mothers in their draft deck from their pocket. You know what I mean? None of that going on Arena, right? It's a more fair and balanced uh, take on the game. I like that. I think I told the Dragon Broodmother story on stream before. Joe Nitrate, do you remember this one? Were you there this day? When a certain local player had gotten super duper lucky again with the Broodmother, and then we found out it was coming out of his pocket. I thought he should have been banned for that. Honestly, that's like such a filthy thing, and especially when it's somebody who had won so many times. It really calls into question every win they ever had. You know he was cheating. You know you get caught once cheating. You know he was cheating. Um. Anyways, he didn't get banned for that. You know, we just tried to keep a better eye on him. And you know who I think should have also been banned? I don't even remember who this was. He was like a rando. But the person who came to the Zendikar release, remember? I'm not gonna. His initials were CS, right? I'm not trying to dox anybody. But anyway, I remember a guy coming to the Zendikar release, which had the treasures. Remember the treasures potentially, where Zendikar could have question mark, question mark, question mark, whatever, you know? Some dude came with his kid, some, grown adult, came with his, like, younger kid, maybe, like, middle school age or something like that. And the kid opened a Lotus. You remember this? Remember the kid opening a Lotus and the dad making a big deal, jumping up and down about it? It was a counterfeit Lotus. I never for a second believed that the kid opened a counterfeit Lotus in his Zendikar pack. You know what I mean? I think the dad was trying to fucking scam big time. And I think if, the judge there hadn't, you know, been familiar enough with what real lotuses look like versus fake lotuses, maybe a scam would have worked. Maybe this thing would have got sold that day. But, it was immediately identified as a counterfeit. But the logic became, why would it was like, I can't believe Wizards put a counterfeit Lotus in this kid's pack. That was the accepted story. I never for a second believed that was true. I thought the dude should have been thrown out on the street right then and there, and his kid. Get your accomplice out of here. You know what I mean? I know what you're up to. Anyway, the kid got to play with a Lotus in his draft deck. Counterfeit or not, they, the officials believed his story enough. But yeah, I don't think we ever saw that guy or his kid again. I think he was just there to, try to slip a counterfeit Lotus into legitimize it. The alternative being that Wizards of the Coast inserted a counterfeit thinking it was legit, right? Does that sound believable? Anyways, I'm always good for a totally late crash out about something. Maybe Wizards had a reback Lotus and didn't know. Hard to tell back then unless you had the dot registration from the casting costs or inspected the card fully. No, but that's the thing. I don't think it was a reback. I think it was like just a straight up counterfeit. And it was, passed. It passed as far as like looked okay, but on close inspection, it definitely didn't feel okay. It was not. It was not a real one. We knew it wasn't a real one. Anyway, this was like, when did Zendikar come out? This was so long ago. I should let it go. Just let it go. Yeah, I'm on my auto pull mode. These guys are gonna just have to. Somewhere around 2010. Yeah, it's time to let it go. That being said, I don't think I would draft with the Broodmother Pocketer either. You know what I mean? Even though it was, a decade and a half ago, I didn't forget. Um, I saw somebody that looked and sounded like him when I was out and about a couple weeks ago, and honestly, I didn't even. I did not want to ask or find out. I kind of just like avoided eye contact just because, like, if it is him, I'm good, you know. And I didn't want to. I didn't want him to like notice me like examining him closely. You know what I mean? Is this really you? I was just like, ugh, this fucking guy. Mana, the mana screw is a fickle beast. You know, that's MTG in a nutshell, really. Like, I love it. I love Magic. Sometimes I think there might have been a better way, but I like it. You know, luck still plays a part. But yeah, playing with cheaters, they're gonna cheat. Stupid Spectre. Alright, anyway, question of the day. I gotta put it in the stream title. Let me do that. Question of the day is, what do you want for Christmas? It's so simple. It's the, you know? You don't even gotta sit on anybody's lap to answer this one. You could just say it. You know? You don't gotta wait in line at the mall. Does that still happen? They still got mall Santas? I feel like the American mall is I can't even say that they're declining because no, I one of the malls is alive and well, but many other malls are struggling. You're all for bending the rules slash angle shooting. You were at a mall last night, no Santa. I actually went to a mall last night, didn't see a Santa either. That's why I'm bringing it up. Like I really wonder. That's a thing of the past. Anyway, question of the day. What do you want for Christmas? I gotta know. All right. Putting in the title. There you go. If you hit refresh, you should see the title refresh. But even if you don't hit refresh, I'm asking. You can answer. Joey's given a couple answers. I appreciate that. Splendid Genesis gave a good answer. Fardotron gave a good answer. Captain Long Whistle gave a good answer. The dude, did you tell me what you wanted for Christmas? Not sure I got an answer from the dude yet. Anybody else who wants to answer? A new PC would be nice. Yours is doing okay, but it's 5 years old. Oh, you're spoiled, Joey. 5 years old is like brand new. I guess there's always room for an upgrade, huh? You want a Fungi Tunic ZF non 120 FPS? Fungi Tunic's a classic. What a classic item. Possibly the most iconic item in EverQuest. Now, it is a Kunark item. So if you had to ask somebody what's the most iconic Kunark item, sure, I'd probably go with the Fungi Tunic. You ask them item period. I think there might be an argument for Cloak of Flames, right? We all know Cloak of Flames. Everybody drops off Nagafin. You know what I mean? Nagafin is iconic on its own, on his own. Lord Nagafin, right? Whereas, you know, the Mushroom King or whatever, maybe not quite as main of a character in EQ lore, right? Fungus Tunics. It's more about the item and less about the lore. The 3060 still feels pretty dang good. Ooh. Ooh. I should probably keep an eye on my health. I think I might be I might be soloing this one. Oh, don't heal the Spectre. Let me do my haste. Just a little bit of the haste. Oh. Scroto's on the case. Snares. Perfect. Alright. Anyways, anybody who's out there, what do you want for Christmas? I gotta know. Anybody on the naughty list? Anybody getting coal in their stocking? What'd you do? Fess up. Scythe. Jade ring. Little Jasper action. Honestly, Jasper is just used in one of the symbols, right? Coal would be awesome with these heating prices. Captain Longwhistle, always the practical reply. Gotta love that. You know, there's a bright side to everything. I got, listen, I was telling you guys about this. I got it right here next to me. I said maybe on a Tuesday or something. Play with some Legos. I said I got a little Lego set. Like the dots or whatever, you know? And it came with like some plates to do dotting, right? I was thinking maybe I'll hang that up back here. So, and then change it up every now and then. It's maybe a little far away. Maybe I'll hang it from the ceiling right about here. Hey, you like it? Oh, chewy. Anyway, I've been meaning to bust that out for a while. Finally, I got it on the desk. I got so many of these freaking dots. There was like a set that was like massive amount of dots, and it was on sale like a couple of years ago. It was on a good sale, and I was like, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy some containers to sort these things in. And I just got like a stack of containers full of these things right now, and then I got some still in their bags ready to divvy out into containers. I just, you know, I put them away one day a couple of years ago, and I just took them back out this weekend. So we're in for a Lego era, right? Gotta love some interlocking building blocks like that. I got some, I don't even know what to call them. Fake Legos. They're not Mega Blocks. Some random brand off the internet. It's a Christmas tree, and it's awesome. I was talking about this before. I still got to finish building it. I think I'm going to do that like after the stream. I'm going to finally buckle down because it's almost Christmas. I got to set up the Christmas tree. Even if the Christmas tree is made out of fake Legos and only this tall. You know, still got to set up the tree. Get in the full holiday spirit. I built the base of it. There's moving parts. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. It's like very for a fake Lego set. I'm blown away. So far, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Instructions were a little more complicated.
Delco Donnie subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Hey, thank you, Delco Donnie. You want a full day off for Christmas, huh? Nothing to do but sit at the computer for like 16 hours. Hey, I hope Santa brings that for you, you know? I bet that'll fit down the chimney. Full day off for Christmas. Mushuduki, what's going on? How you doing? It's the last Sunday before Christmas, so of course I had to have a little Christmas themed question of the day. We're asking people what they want for Christmas. Simple as that. It's like I'm Santa. It's like I'm Santa. But I'm just going to say, if I was Santa, it's not Christmas yet. I'm doing a stream on Thursday, okay? Keep that in mind. Hint, hint. You know, you never know. You never know what could happen, what kind of special guest you're going to get in the Thursday morning, Christmas morning, rise and grind coming this week. It's probably going to be a 2-hour stream like normal, you know? Like 8 a.m. is going to hit. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. It's not Christmas till Rogan turns on the XP bonus. That's so true. Hey, Rogan does a lot. Where's he at? Merry Christmas to Rogan. Mushu Dookie, you like Delco's idea? You want to just be left alone doing nothing, play some EQ for Christmas? It's a beautiful thing. It's a... Honestly, like, if I had to really sit and think about it, I do have a kind of strong association between EQ and Christmas, right? As a younger EverQuest enjoyer, I probably got my most EverQuest play in during Christmas break. You know what I mean? This summer, I would, I would play some EQ in the summer too. Don't get me wrong, especially late nights. But like during the day in the summer, I was out and about, you know, doing outdoor activities and hanging with my friends and doing stuff. It would be after everybody went to bed, then I'd log in the EQ in the summer. But in the winter, it was too cold out. I wasn't trying to do anything. I was, playing some EQ, no school. It was great. So I feel like I do have a strong, when I get cozy on a cold day outside, cozy with some, I guess it would have to be like hot chocolate. I wasn't drinking coffee until I was a young adult. But you know what I mean? Like, it brings back a real warm nostalgia to play EQ on a cold morning. Christmas break was full 2 weeks of constant EQ. And the thing was, there was also usually a little event going on. You know, they would reward us a lot of these expansions and eras. Those special activities to make it even more fun and festive, right? The ogre Santog, stuff like that. You know, good times. Good times, good memories, great game. I'm still here playing this game all these years later. Scroto needs a med. I get it. I was gonna say a res. No, nobody needs a res. We're doing great. No reses, but a med. Fair enough. I'll let you med. Ugh, interrupting my dang old levitate. All right, listen to how weird this is. What if I turn on environmental sounds? Let's see if I get the sound. No sound. I don't get the coin loot sound. Your retro game lately has been Morrowind. 22 years later, you're still addicted. I've never played that one. I gotta check it out. I got Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played. That's on the horizon. I got I think some Fallouts maybe. I played Fallout 4 on PlayStation 4, and I liked it a lot. And I feel like the PC one might be Morrowind's so good. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check it out. It's Bethesda, right? I like their stuff. So far anyway. You know, I'm new to that world. I was snoozing for a couple. I was too immersed with EverQuest to realize any other games existed. You know, it happens. Let's see here. I might want to lighten the load again. I got a good deal of plat. A lot of plat. That's a tasty payday for some, motivated gangster. If I can lighten that load. Maybe pearls. If there's enough pearls, that could help. There's one pearl. That does not help. Black pearl. These are more expensive. One black pearl. Hey, Joe Nitrate, if I don't see you on Christmas morning, Merry Christmas. But if I do see you here Thursday, Rise and Grind, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m., we'll chat then. It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Honestly, I'm very happy to see you in the stream lately. Speaking of warm, nostalgic feelings, you know? All right, let's see here. What can we... Maybe we can buy something at the inn. I'm trying to give Scroto a minute to med. The more time I spend goofing off, the more mana Scroto will have, and the more specters will be up, and the closer to Orcman's return. Checking a lot of boxes here. Hey, speaking of checking boxes, have you checked the box that says you answered the question of the day? I gotta know. What do you want for Christmas? I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. The most holiday-centric Sunday Swamptacular all year so far, you know? Unless you count Gnometacular Gnome Fest as a holiday, which, you know what? I might count that as a holiday too. That was very festive. I think we got to make that a tradition going forward. Do you agree? Gnometacular Gnome Fest will make a return 2026. We'll play gnomes. I will become a gnome again. You know? If you weren't here for that, that was oh boy, how long ago was that one? It must have been a few months ago. Time flies when you're having fun. That's a fact. %40 into this hell level. And we're just getting started. I'd like to hit... On this Ranger, honestly, I'd probably hit 60. I think a level 60 Ranger would be a good addition to the stable. You know, I got a nice little stable of alts to call upon whatever task. You know, you become like a EverQuest multi-tool. You know what I mean? Or like a Swiss Army knife. That's the word I'm looking for. You become like a Swiss Army knife for EQ when you got a robust stable of alts, right? What do I need right now? Do I need the level 55? Do I need the level 60? Do I need the Shadow Knight? Do I need a warrior? Do I need an enchanter? You know, somebody need a heal. Somebody need a res. Like, be ready for any task. I feel like 60 Ranger, that would be useful. I really wish I had the coin loop sounds. Every single time. I want to hear it. I could pretend. There we go. Better late than never. You'd like something off your Steam wish list for Christmas, Swish? Oh yeah. Hey, did you see that that sale for stuff that's 100% off? I linked one of them in the Discord. I think there's more. I'm just gonna go through and claim them all, right? Because there's some of those like you get them for free now, otherwise they're gonna cost money next month or whatever. Might as well, you know. You don't need to install them. You don't really need to commit to anything. You just say okay, and they're like, there you go. So, you know, if you guys haven't seen that, it's in the Discord. Come on down. Free games, my gift to you. Okay, fine, it's Steam's gift to all of us, but you know, Switch 2. I'll take a little peek at your Steam wish list. You know, now that we're friends on Steam, I'll definitely take a little peek. I've been I know I've been filling up my wish list. Whenever I see something that looks fun, I just throw it on the wish list because it's a list, a list that I can look back on and be like, oh yeah, this game looked fun. And also when they go on sale, that's when personally I end up buying them. It's more like I wish these would go on sale list for me. You might pull the trigger on Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, dude, Baldur's Gate 3 looks really cool. I played so much of the first two. You know, those were hugely enjoyed by me. Um, you can. So I played on 56K, right? I had one phone line, so I could not be on EverQuest as much as I wanted, right? You know, Christmas break or not, sometimes I couldn't even play EQ as much as I wanted. I had to have some offline alternatives. And Baldur's Gate 2 especially was like my go-to single player offline game. Um Man, those were fun. Uh-oh. What happened to Orkman? Sand Giant found Orkman. Everyone you know that had a PC seemed to have a copy of Baldur's Gate 2. It was amazing. Orkman just got back. That's so funny. Yeah, Scroto can come res. That was funny timing. Orkman was AFK for like 15 minutes and came back just in time to be getting killed by a sand giant. That's how it goes. Let's take a moment to appreciate the sand giant's face. You know? Gotta love it. Gotta love the drip, the sash, the pants. What are those? The shoes? This like cap? You know? The whole freaking the wash and set. Did I ever play Pillars of Eternity? No, I never played that one, Swish. Pillars of Eternity. Sand Giant's dressed to impress. Yeah. I will be impressed if I hear the sweet sound of coins being looted. And the coins are... It's a good one in the same style. Hey, Swish 2, link it up. Link it up. Especially if you link it in the Discord, because then I can find the link after the stream. I guess I could find it in the Twitch VOD. I didn't hear the noise. There we go. I'll just pick up coins. Make up for it. 14 plat. Sorry, Orkman. I could drag you to Scroto. Oh, never mind. He found it. He's here. I guess while these guys are taking care of business, I could take care of some vendor business. I know I just looked. I just took a peek, but I got some time to kill. Let's dig into it. Pick up some junk and destroy it. Cheap junk. I don't want anything expensive at all. Freed up a couple spots. Let's see what reveals itself. Intestine necklace. I feel like that just revealed. Only 2 plat for that. Might buy it. Yeah, not really getting any better. Drop flat on this. Eh. Am I even hitting anything new? I think I'm hitting fine steels, which is not ideal. Those are tails. Those are cheap. I should count the fine steels. That would help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fine steels. Okay. I don't think I'm digging any deeper, right? It's all the same stuff. There's nothing there. Nothing there at all. Let's dig into this one a little bit. We could buy, what's cheap? What's cheap and not infinite, right? Because you're not going to get anywhere trying to buy up all our compasses, right? That's an infinite one. Eh, 33 plat. I'm pretty sure I sold these to her. Let's go to a different. Get the elf leaf. I feel like that one goes deep too. I think if I used a different UI. Let's look at Duxa a minute. Ugh. Ugh, Duxa. It obviously does not work with this arrangement. Okay, yep. Got quantity now. Okay. So elf leaf. Who's the other vendor? Elf leaf is unlimited. Sands of Row. It's like cheating. Duxa is OP. Because you can see the quantity. Anyways. I think I'm not really getting any deeper here. I think this is it. I'll confirm. Yeah. List is getting shorter. So that one's dug through. Now let's come over to this guy. Yeah. He's got a little bit. We could probably dig. These other guys are recovering. Orcman was AFK and got killed. And then came back and is now rezzed, so nobody knows. Between me and you. Our little secret. Okay, nothing there. Low prices at Transan. We could dig a little right here. This actually, it looks like we got a few things to dig. Can't buy... I can't cursor a container. Would have been nice and cheap. Let's see what that reveals. Golden pendant. Getting there. Getting through it. Oh, little treats in here. Nothing crazy yet, but let's keep digging. All right. Dig a little more. That it? This is where I sold those feathered leggings. That was me. Hey, fecal finger painting. It's good to see you. I got a question of the day for you. And anybody who has an answer to the question of the day. What do you want for Christmas? It's a simple question, right? One too many monarchs. Good to see you. I'm just getting started over here, in fact. I'm doing a little digging, but that was nothing there. This is one way to spend my plat, huh? Oh, this one still has a lot to dig through, actually. Hold on. Now that we're using the cheater UI, right? Duxa, it's too good. It's too good. All right, dig a little more. Sands a row. Getting expensive. Is that it? Ugh, I don't want to buy. So why do these go in separate stacks? That I don't know. Okay. Dug through it. Nothing else. I could sell these back. One by one. Okay, never mind. I don't care. I spent like 20 something plat. I'll be okay. Let's load skin Velius. This is hideous. You don't want anything for Christmas? You got it pretty good. Hey, fecal fingerprint. Congrats on that. That's the first of that answer today. Yeah, if anybody wants to pick up some bronze weapons off the ground and stuff like that, you might make a couple plat. You might make a couple plat from the mess I made, but I'm gonna consider it below my pay grade right now. Keep it pushing over at the specs. We're trying to get XP. We're trying to ding out of this hell level, and then maybe take the show on the road. I wanted to get back to the hole. We were doing amazing things in the hole last week. We got to the dock, which is pretty deep. Pretty deep for having no... We didn't have a healer for a bit. We kept pushing. And then we had a druid healer again, but then I think we might have all... No, I don't think we wiped. It was a partial wipe. I think the stream ended before I even got my corpse. But I did. I got my corpse. Everybody got their corpses. I'm brewing more coffee. I'm gonna get caffeinated to the max. Let me solo a Spectre while you guys mad. That way I have a little recovering to do. Right? I don't want to make a coffee while I'm full health, full mana. Come on. Come on, I'm more efficient than that. Get a little dinged up first, and then make the coffee. Oh. How's the game sounds? Are they loud? Are they quiet? Need me to fine tune anything? I know as far as game sounds go, I don't have the coin loop sound. I don't know what's up with that. Audio's fine, good. Very reasonable on your end. Thank you. Appreciate the answers. I'm very glad that it's good, because it's one of those things that took a good deal of 2025 to really fine tune. Be right back. Oh, there's a player named Grape Drink. Grape Drank. Grape Drank. Who's that? Grape Drank. Please step forward. Like your name. I could try digging around on this vendor a little bit, but maybe later. Maybe later. Who sells torches? I think it was him. Came here to get a torch for Orkman. Could give his pet a ghoulbane. I'm not going to. Don't worry, I'm not going to do that. That'd be cool, though. Who's this pet? Be down here behind all my bags. Real big. The ghoulbane, honestly, would be kind of fucking cool against specters. But we don't need to do all that. We're killing them easy enough. And with the torch technology, oh my god. Busted. Well, I don't even have my haste on. Oh, 86%, 87% maybe, getting close to 90. And next thing you know, out of this hell level. I've only been 45 for like a year on this ranger. But you know, leveling wasn't a huge priority to me on this tune, right? Got ties I wanted to do the Quillmane thing, right? That was the goal. But now I'm, starting to think of other goals. There's other stuff a ranger would be good for. Tracking. Oh, another one. Hey, Antonio's block party. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 51 is, yeah, in effect. Good to see you. How you doing today? This fine Sunday. One of the finest. Last Sunday before Christmas. I will be live on Christmas morning, bright and early, rise and grind style. You know, it wouldn't stop Fitby Darkpaw. Not gonna stop me either. We're all out of specters. Pull the Sand Giant. Pull the Sand Giant. This is the one that killed Orcman. It's the respawn. It's the guy's cousin. It's good enough. Let's get him. Bring him to the party. We'll deal with him. Sand Giant Revenge. So rude. You're just trying to med up, mind your own business. AFK. Grab food. This freaking guy comes thinking he runs the place. Fippy Darkpaw would definitely kill this Sand Giant, that's for sure. He'd kill the Sand Giant or die trying. That's the kind of attitude that we need. We got another player on the way. This is what's up. Flowers are getting ready to multiply, you know? I would try nuking it, but I don't think that'll help. Okay. That's crazy. He had 0 plat. And not 47 plat. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't have the sound for some reason. If I loot something, I don't get the sound. So Workman's looting them to not waste the sound. We don't need no scrub Sanchez. It's true. We're cleaning up over here. Got no specters left up. No sand giants to speak of. We're stuck. Oh! One sand giant. He's next. He's next. We're stuck killing goblins. Oh shit, we got a specter up too. The guys love it when I pull multiple things at once. They told me this. But it's really fun. We should do that more often. Keep it exciting. Yeah, Fartotron's in the Sound Preservation Society. Yes. Yes, quite. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. And here's the thing. I don't get this. I'm going to keep crashing out about this because I don't get it, and it's bugging the shit out of me. But listen, I have the sound, right? If I pick up coin from my inventory, I hear the sound. if I loot a corpse, I don't hear the sound. I can pick up an item and I hear the bag sound. Something's funky. I don't get it. It just started this morning during the stream. See? I looted coin, no sound. I tried zoning out and zoning back in. I did not try logging off. I did not try rebooting. You know, there's measures that could be attempted. But yeah, Yonderweiler, just reboot. I'll just reboot. You know what? I'll reboot after the stream. It's just so freaking weird. It happened in the... I feel like I would have noticed it on the way here, right? I killed a couple little things on the way. And it didn't, you know, I didn't like get stopped in my tracks like, where's that sound? Right? Until I got to this zone. And then I was like, wait, what's that sound? Yeah, this giant's pretty far. You gotta love the tracking abilities of a ranger. Like, whoa, okay, hold on. Heading to the right. Heading to the left. Heading to the left. Behind and to the left. Okay, he's like through the floor. No wonder I didn't see a giant. Anyways. Is Castle? Oh shit, we're not pulling. Not pulling that guy. Oh. Got Tros on the way. Workman is Link dead. Scroto's AFK. Perfect time to pull. Let me pull. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna pull right now. Yonder Wiley, thank you again for these pants. I like was on autopilot mode. I think I just accepted them and kept it pushing. I don't even think I thanked you. These are cool. They look cool. And they feel cool. Good luck. It's a nice look. It's a stylish look. Let's see. All right, Workman's back. Tross is close, I think. Invited. Workman. Where Orkman? You saw him on Merchants earlier? Hey, nice. Good luck. Appreciate it. It's a Christmas miracle. I see the glow of Norkman in the distance. There we go. Lighted. All right, we're all squatted up. It seems like I did a really good job of not meditating, right? I did anything but gain mana. Seems like I spent mana instead. So, with that in mind, Maybe I'll sit after this specter for a moment. I gotta have mana to snare, you know? I have a I have a job here. I'm employed. I'm the snarer. I play an important role in this group. And I can't click this yet, right? If I could click this, maybe next level. Right around the corner. Because if I could click this thing, yeah, I don't need mana ever again, right? I could I could do my job. Yeah, MVP candidate for sure, right? Getting it done. Making it happen. We're so close. So close to ding, and I'm excited. Anyway, let me grab a snack real quick while I get a little mana. I'll be back before the blue bar is full. Don't you worry about that. Don't fret. And we gotta talk about the question of the day. Of course, the question of the day is what do you want for Christmas or whatever holiday gift, right? There's plenty of gift holidays, so don't get hung up on the terminology. What do you want for your holiday gift? How about that? I gotta know. You know, I'm taking a little survey. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. So just let me know, and we'll talk about it. Be right back. Listen, I'm a troll of my word. You thought I was gonna miss out? Come on. Come on, I'm here. I'm here. I just had to grab a little snack, you know? Build up a big I'm a growing boy. Let's just put it at that. I'm a growing boy. Build up a big appetite. Streaming EQ on a Sunday morning, alright? Got a carbo load. I'm cultivating mass. Anyways. We are in fact just getting started. If you didn't know that, now you do. Consider that fact. Chain pull. Scroto dinged. Nice. Big grats. Big 52. Oh shit, we better take this show on the road. We better go hit up something big, something real. Oops. Not Sal. I thought I memorized Sal. What did I memorize? Oh shit, save Gabby. Gabongos over here. Need a new torch. They sell torches in the inn. Maybe we should go to the hole. What do you guys think? All right, let me ding. Once I ding, let's change gears. Let's take a group to the hole. Nobody knows, okay? Just don't tell anybody. It's our little secret. We're gonna go to the hole. Nobody will suspect it. Nobody will suspect a thing. We'll be down there doing it, getting it XP, getting loot, doing it big, holiday style. I think that'd be fun. Hey, fun bags. Yeah, you want to come with us? Cyber Angle. Good morning. Hey, question of the day. What do you want for Christmas? I'm asking everybody. I think I'll play the Bard. I'll bring the Bard because somebody's got to open the door, right? Last time we had the dude with us. If the dude wants to, I think the dude might still be in there. We're gonna get a crew down in there, and then we're gonna, you know, reevaluate once we're in camp. Because I know I left a tune down there, and if Fardotron left a tune down, a bunch of us left tunes down there. I think we're gonna bring more tunes down there, right? That's the answer. All you want for Christmas? Some time off work with your special lady, Stephanie EverQuest, Antonia's block party. That's a great answer. Great answer. Time to play EQ, I think, is the number one answer today. I like the way you worded it the best so far, though. Thank you for that answer. Terrific. The dude, you got out of there? That's what's up. Hey, you want to come back? If you want to play Bard, then you could open the door, and I'll play the Druid, and then Bardotron can tank. You're still trying to turn in your shell. Hey, I can help out on my Druid if you need. I got faction. I got the port. I got the tooth. I got 10k gold. You know, whatever you need. Some really nice cotton sheets with a high thread count, says Cyber Angle. Okay. Hey, knowing what you want is respectable, right? Very specific want. And you know, I think that's a blessing. Sometimes people's answers are a little more cryptic. A little less you know. Fardotron, Bestie's guys videos on matrices. I've heard this about you. You got all this. You got a video for everything, Fardotron. Okay. Hillbilly, Hog Pig. All right. I keep forgetting that I'm trying to ding. I'm so excited to get to the next phase that I'm like, all right, let's ready break. It's like, wait, no. Let me ding. Let me ding. Let me ding. We need like a couple more specters. Can't get us this close and then not ding. This is no. No. We're dinging. Chain pull until I ding. Oh my god. How many fizzles can I do? Cyber Angel says, you're a big proponent of it's the thought that counts. And you don't really want for much, so it's hard to say. You think you want mom's Christmas cookies the most. Hey, good answer. Good answer. Survey says it's up there. It's up there. It's the thought that counts. Okay. It's honestly, I believe in that too. I believe in that too. Let's see here. About to ding. Mom's Christmas cookies. My mom would make some sugar cookies back in the day. The holiday I associate most with my mom making cookies was Halloween, though. She had like some cookie cutters, like a pumpkin cookie cutter, a bat cookie cutter. You know what I mean? Like I feel like even if it wasn't Halloween, we were eating Halloween cookies. You know what I mean? They're delicious. Sugar cookie, you know the sugar cookies I'm talking about. Those ones that are like pale in color, gritty in texture. You know, delicious. I love a good gritty sugar cookie. Ooh, Ludwig Von's on. There we go. I told the group I keep froggetting. I tried to type forgetting. It came out frog. Froggetting. That is funny. Oh shit, we have so many players on now. Ludwig Von's on. Lemon Song's on. Like, I was trying to make some plans to fill all the roles, and we might have extra. This is good. I want to get down there so we can pick and choose what we really want to play. I think I want to play Well Adjusted, but it's going to be a journey. So I'll play something for the journey, and then I'll switch once we're there because the Well Adjusted's already there. If the only ones who are still there might be me and Crack. I don't know. Maybe Fardotron's still there too. Ludwig Von got out. Scroto got out. Obviously, we're with Scroto out here right now. Shit, am I still got 2 stacks of paradox? Partial stacks? Well, I saw that in my bag and I thought it was weird. But I didn't have the... Yeah, there we go. I was at a vendor. I couldn't, do anything about it at the time. Weird when stuff isn't broken stacks like that. How'd you happen? Boy, I wish there was a Spectre up. So I could just ding right now, but instead, dive on in, pull a Goblin. Go Goblin mode, if you will. Fardotron says, the real way to show you care is with the Columbo DVD box set. Fecal Finger Painting says, Fardotron is a man of refined character, class, and elegance. Right? You can tell all that just from a Columbo box set. It's true. DVD box sets. Remember when those were extremely expensive? I feel like you can get a good box set at a good deal these days, which is great. Physical media is making a comeback. As far as, streaming services can be fickle. They keep getting more and more expensive to give you less and less. It makes you wish you still had the DVD. You have Game of Thrones and Vikings box sets, huh? Farotron with another accidental pin, quote unquote. Yes. You will get everywhere with flattery, fecal finger painting. Keep that in mind, right? Whether you flatter me or you flatter Fardotron, you know, oh shit, I'm blind. I see nothing. Isn't this... If you're unfamiliar with the way EverQuest handles blindness, there you go. The most immersive blindness any game has ever offered. Screen goes black. You know? What did you expect? Oh, you thought you were gonna still see stuff? You thought you'd have like your HUD? You think you'd have HP bars or anything? No. No, you're blind. You have nothing. You get... Anyways. It's classic. One more goblin, maybe. It's a full bar. It's like so full. I'm going to be the last one at the next party. I put it together. I'm going to be late because I'm trying to level over here. Is this it? Can we celebrate a ding? It's been a while. It's been a while since we celebrated a ding on stream. It's coming. It's coming. Nothing can stop me now. Not a deep water goblin. Not a specter. Not another player. Not even myself. I can't even stop myself now. It's happening. Ding 46. I knew it was coming. Hold on. Let's dance. Let's cheer. It did the sound. Hey, everybody. What's going on? We're just getting started over here. Hey, you. Yes, you. Welcome. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 51. It's, you know, live and in effect. If you're hating out there, there's a slash rude for you. Straight up. Holiday style. Another one. Straight up. Everybody else, we're doing much rejoicing. We dance. We cheer. We wave. And we, you know, we say, thank you for being here. You know, I humbly thank you. You know what's not so humble? I'm going to beg on my knees. Please, please, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't yet, you know? Please, please, please. Check out the YouTube if you never have. Please, please, please. Look me up on your social media of choice, right? At Chewy What a Wookie. That's an easy way you can support the stream. Would be, you know, doing any of those free things. You know, they're free. That's free. That being said, let's go. Let's get on to the next segment. I wanted to ding, and I wanted to hit the hole, right? We're very glad you're here. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. All right. Hey, Swish, thank you for those links. Thank you. Appreciate that, Swish. That's all the stuff. All right. Silent move. Moving in silence over here. Yeah. Swish too. I really appreciate spreading the word. Whoops. There I am. The green screen's a little lower today. Let me try to fix. There we go. Perfect. Flawless transition right there. If you're not there, make a last positive step in 2025 and be there on all those. Yes, that's a excellent. Thank you, Swish. Couldn't have said it better myself. let's get to what am I doing? Oh, I'm playing the bard, right? Unless Ludwig Von's playing the bard. I'm playing one of the bards. We might have two bards for this, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna bring Sussy down. If Ludwig Von wants to join us, we got ports coming around. And yeah, we'll be in the hole in no time. And I just want to play the bard for the journey down. Once we get to the camp, I want to play Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight's already there. But I don't want to just, I don't want to say, hey, meet me at the camp and just leave these guys, right? No, I want to. Sometimes it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. We're going to take that journey together on stream again, right? We did the journey last week. We're going to do the journey again right now. Get back in it. Okay. Coming on, Sussy. You already know where I got Sussy parks right now. You know I'm in the trenches, Kazakh Thule, where the real battles happen. All right, let's go. I don't see a steel golem on track, so I don't care about anything. Remember, I used to use Duxa on Sussy. I'm off it. I'm clean. Doing only Velius UI for me. You know, classic enough. I would do a more classic one if it existed on this server. You know, there's some stuff that looks pretty classic, but it's not quite there yet. I need the real thing. I need the real deal. So I use this one because it's familiar to me. You know, it brings back some warm fuzzies. It's simple. It's clean. And it might look a little cluttered the way I have it arranged, but you don't have the vision. You gotta look at it like this, right? Cinematic, director's cut. You know what I mean? Chop off the left, chop off the right. You know, make it a 9:16. Now you got the vertical video. Now you're ready for TikTok. It's the TikTokification of EverQuest. I'm bringing it to you. Anyway, speaking of TikTok, I posted a couple yesterday. I think I got shadow banned. So I was telling you guys about this. I was listening to music when I was playing EQ, and some PvP happened, and I quickly turned the recorder on, but I did not turn the music off. So I ended up having to I was trying to make do, and it sounded good when I hit publish. But then when it published, I could hear my music through the thing, and it was not, I was throwing it off. It was terrible. It was a mess. So I deleted that one, and then I re-uploaded it with the original track muted and just the new track. And I didn't want to have to do that, but I had to. What's your location over there? I don't know where this freaking ring is. So anyway, I re-uploaded it, and I'm like shadow banned now. They won't show my shit to anybody. These things have like 0 views. It's okay. It's happened to me before, and it was the same situation last time. I posted something, the mix sounded different than when I posted it, and I'm kind of a perfectionist with this stuff. I have, a certain way. What's the location of the ring? The viewers appreciate the levels of professional input on the editing. Switch, good. It's I will always. I'm never gonna settle for mediocrity. If the mix isn't sounding the way I want it, I'm going to re-upload it. I'll redo it, even if I get shadow banned for it again. It's temporary. They'll show my stuff to a couple hundred people again next time. But yesterday, no. Anything I posted straight into the shadow realm, including what I think a very helpful walkthrough to the fungus dung quest. If anybody don't know the fungus dung quest, I tried to spread the gospel, spread the word, let all the young trolls out there know how it works. why it works and all that. Straight to the Shadow Realm. But it's okay. I uploaded it on YouTube. You can check it out there instead if you want. Okay. Who are we picking up here? I might be able to hit a vendor. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. I think I just sent you. Oh, Morale, huh? All right. I'm getting on my druid. I was concerned that we wouldn't get the door open, so I got on the bar. Let's see here. Silent move. Moving in silence. That Bard is one of those classes that is so good. It's so helpful. So crucial to have. So I'm glad that so many of us decided we do it right now. You know, 3 bards. I think for me personally, the only reason I'm not bringing a bard, I think 3 bards would be awesome, but it's just one more. I don't want to say mouth to feed, but if you're thinking about gate pots to get out of here after, it's one more mouth to feed a gate pot to. Whereas if I get on my druid, it's one more potential teleport out. You know, because we got last week's crew. Some of the hybrids are still parked down there, including my own. Right. So if I bring the bard, now I'm going to need to teleport on the bard and then need to teleport on the Shadow Knight. I'm already creating a logistical nightmare. Let me get on the druid. You know, I'm glad we had time to think this through. I got around to the right answer eventually. Last week was honestly really fun. I think it would have been the perfect 4-person group if Crack was on his pally, right? We would have had the 4 hybrids, right? Bard, Shadow Knight, pally, Ranger. I feel like we would have kept going. We would have went the distance with that. We had 2 Shadow Knights, a Bard and a Ranger. And it's also good, you know? I'm not saying any of this is bad. I think it was good. All right. Who wants a ride from Skyfire? You guys good? Let me get it back on the EQ screen over here. Here we go. Who wants a ride? Going to the next stop, Tox Forest. Who's out here? It's in where are we? Over there? Over where? All right, Bull is going to be at Dreadlands. Let's go. Let's grab him. I can do that. Jink's here. Let me grab Jink. A little logistics quest over here. Best viewers at twitch.tv/big_league_chewy. Chalogan. I saw the best viewers. I'm like, oh no. But then I saw it was you. All right. Who's next? Where are we going next? Let's go to I goes to Swampfest. Just got back from the laundromat. Oh, I was just at the laundromat the other day, dude. It's always fun. Your dryer shit the bed as Brad intended. Oh man. And maybe it's the vent or whatever, you know? Make sure it's not clogged. That could you know, the lint gets thick, you know? But you probably already checked that. It's a belt/bearing. Yeah, I gotcha. Who needs a ride where? Where are we going? Dreadlands? Somebody needs to pick up in Dreadlands? I love to ask people who needs a ride and then zone immediately so I don't see the answer, right? You don't need to give a ride if you don't read it. You know? I asked. What's up with that? How come tells will get queued and sent through, but guild chat doesn't? You ever wish it did? Sounds like someone threw some bricks and turned it on. Oh man, yeah, that sounds rugged. Well, with that in mind, you should use it to dry your shoes because you know you won't hear the sound of the shoes clanking around in there. If they want to port, they should astrally project their intentions. Yes. Who else needs a port? The dude. Have we gotten the dude yet? Okay, this gives me a little quick moment to sit in med for the next port. All right. Buffs up. Yeah, Swampfest is going great though. Thanks for asking, Chilogan. I was asking when you were gone. I asked everybody what they want for Christmas. Right? You might have missed that question of the day, if you will. There's Bulla. All right. Like everybody else got their ports. Just us.
There he is.
Anybody else getting coal for Christmas? We can link up, get the grill going. Ask Chilogan. Yeah, Captain Longwhistle was already looking on the bright side. With heating prices as high as they are, a little coal in the stocking is you know, a welcome treat. Circle of Tox. You always thought coal was a euphemism, Pacer Loco? For what? A dookie? Is Santa taking dookies and stockings? Is that what that what? What's the euphemism? Ryohan, what's going on? Hey, good to see you. I saw you in on Red 99 recently. Always good to see a friendly face in the who all list, you know? I was about to cast Levitate on myself, Batwing style. We've been smashing POM lately. Coming back to get some gear going. Ooh. POM's a crazy spot, huh? Oh shit, I gotta go south, right? Not north. Right? Which one is it? Hold on. Peniel's to the south. I should have stuck with the bard. I should have followed Bulla. I'd be there by now. Instead, I had to go the wrong way. Like a dumb bee. Oh shit, we got a player in the zone. Deidre. Not in a guild. Right? You guys do the guild stat? Is that something you guys are used to doing on your servers? On Red, you know we're always quick with that slash guild stat. Because if somebody's anonymous, you don't know. I'm way on the wrong side of the zone. What happened to me? Where am I? I gotta look at a map of like what literally. There's way too much water right now. Southeast. Anyways, getting lost in rectangular zones. Don't mind me. Not lost. Gonna see the little pavilion coming up soon. Whatever you call the entryway. One Wily Warlock doll, please, Santa. Chlogan, is that rare on your server? The Wily Warlock doll. You only need one? Or you just that'd be a good start. How many you need? How many you got? What's all POM stuff is rare. God. Hey, nice hat. You gotta burn like 50k worth of cards and attempt to get a box of dolls. Ooh. Gotcha. Doorman hard at work. Thank you, Ludwig von. You're a good man and thorough. Alright. Ryohan wants a port. I could do that. I bound myself here so I could just gate back here. How many more? I think that's all of us. I think we're all here now. Let's find out. Ludwig von Hogpig, Hillbilly. Oh, Hillbilly's not here yet. Gotcha. All right. Oh shit. Okay. $1 plus robe of distraction equals this robe. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's see what we see on track here. All right, Stone Soul the Unmoving, and I think we popped a Bejeweled while we were down there, unless it was ahead of us still. It might have been ahead of us still, but I saw a Bejeweled Elemental. Yeah, still up, still up. Okay, so that one had been up. That's way down the list, but we'll hit that. We'll find it. Let me get some damage shield up. I'm doing one more port. I'm picking up Ryohan. The port to somewheres. Not blowing up anybody's spots. Yeah, we'll have a nice full group. We'll get down there and maybe Splendid Genesis can join us. We'll even have more than a full group. You know? The more the merrier. I'm all for it. Buff myself up, do a little levitate. You know? Something. On track. On my piddly little druid track. So here we go. And then I'm getting back to the group, and then we're crawling. I think they're already crawling. As long, you know, if they get a little ahead, that's fine. I'll catch right up. I'm not going to take any longer than there will be no repops in the amount of time it takes me to cast the Spirit of Wolf and gate. Right, be right down. All right, let's get Hillbilly in. Right, he might already be in. Let's find out. Let's find out. He's out here. I think he's at the door. And we'll be formed up like Voltron, ready to I wonder if I get ding again. I think well adjusted. I don't think he's close, but I think I'm more than halfway. Or a little under halfway on Duldain. You know? If by the time we get to the camp, the Duldain's, you know, thriving, I might stay on Duldain. But, you know, I have a feeling by the time we get there, maybe I'll be halfway. That's not really enough to go crazy over. Yeah, Hillbilly needs help. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you want to go get Hillbilly, that'll be a free heal for you. He's probably got more mana than me. Well, look at that. Oh, shit. Yale's up. Don't tell anybody. Big Yale. Big Yale on track. Our little secret. Oh, it's Loam. Yeah, shoulders are a good one. Now let's get Hillbilly in the zone. In the group, I mean. He's already in the zone. I came with very full bags. I was planning on doing a transfer. I never got around to it. Fortunate. Wow. More shoulders dropped, huh? Kooky crazy. It's kooky crazy. We're getting too juiced in here. 2 shoulders plus a cloak? Insanity. Yeah, someone grab that. We'll keep it pushing. Ah, boy. What can I get rid of over here? Dropped a black pearl. Anybody wants a black pearl? It's a little dookie bag on the ground. Little doggy do. With Hog Pig tanking, this is, you know, pretty good. I'll cast a couple little regens, you know? Everybody could use a regen. The cat's in the other room talking. Is that Winnie? Or is that Chester? Come here. Oh shit. I started moving. I forgot how long this thing takes to cast. Did someone grab that loot? You know what? I'm going to give these to Hillbilly right now. Okay? After the fight. Right now after the fight. Uh-oh. That's not a split. I'm heading for a heal. It's a good time to fight a golem with a healer. The channeler's the healer, but looks like the bards are on top of keeping it petted up. Now it's not a pet. Hey, Samwise, what's going on? Merry Christmas. Track SC. 44 nerds in here. Nerds immersed and full of holiday spirit. How are you doing? Merry Christmas, Samwise. I was actually, your ear must have been ringing. It was all good things though. I was reminiscing about how it was actually, um, partially you that got me to finally level up on this server. Right? It was out of necessity. I was perfectly happy, like level 20 on my old Shadow Knight, and then I ran into you guys, and and then it became kind of an arms race. It was finally, you and your crew gave me the need to level. I didn't need to level until those days. Yeah, it was so much fun. EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest. I'm thankful we can look back at these fond memories, and yeah, I'm glad you're here because I was absolutely talking about it earlier, and I was saying that ran into Samwise in Twitch chat this year, after we hadn't seen each other in so long. It's a beautiful thing. It's a wonderful thing. It's why I do it. It's why I keep coming back on a stream multiple times a week on a very strict schedule. I'm a creature of habit. I'm here every Sunday for the Swamptacular Splashfest. I'm here every Thursday for a little rise and grind. Next year, you know what? We might get a little more. I'm hitting this with a big dot. Using all my mana dotting. I'm helping. I'm helping. What do you mean I'm supposed to be the healer? Should I? Okay. Should I do it? If anybody wants me to, one like and I'll put the group window so you can see how bad I'm doing as a healer. I'll do it. I gotta allow context menus. Unlock this window. Check the window. This is the hard part. Clean the window. Lock the window.
There he is.
Yeah. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Anybody who followed today, I'll let you know right now, you're going to get 3 notifications per week, right? Or at least for the rest of the year. 2025 is almost over. the schedule 2026 to be determined, but I'm thinking more of the same, to be honest. It's not going to change too much. Might add one rise and grind to the schedule. But so far, for the rest of the year, every Thursday morning, rise and grind. Christmas is the only one left this year. And then every Tuesday is now Tuesday. Let me see how many Tuesdays we got left for the year. We got 2 of those left in the year. And every Sunday is a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 all year long. Next week is number 52. On the 52nd Sunday of the year, I'm batting 1,000. I'm finishing this year strong. Next year, I'm going to do 50, right? I'm taking 2 Sundays off next year, okay? Okay? After a year straight, actually over a year straight, I started doing Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest in 2024, but I wasn't counting them yet. So I don't know how many in a row we've done, but I have not missed a Sunday. I will miss 2 Sundays next year, right? Just, you know, even a dedicated player killer needs a vacation. I'm taking a small one next year, okay? Maybe I still do 52 next year, maybe. But I'm not going to guarantee it like I guaranteed it this year. You know me, I'm a troll of my word. I'm not going to make a guarantee and then not keep it. So I'm going to guarantee 50 Sundays next year. You know, if we get more than that, terrific. Hey, Mushu Duki, thank you. Appreciate that. It says you cheered 100 bits. Did it play anything on this thing above me? Did anything happen there? I tried to make sure any little thing that could happen would have some sort of celebration. I hope that it worked. If not, I got to put it on the list. Cheering 100 bits. We got to have a celebration. I don't even know how this stuff works. I'm trying to learn on the fly. Appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. Hey, with your support, we're going to make this the best stream ever 2026, all right? I'm going to stand on the shoulders of 2025 and reach high and strong. Where's Hillbilly? If I close some bags, I can see. There we go. Oh, nothing happened. Okay. I will check it. I'll make sure that stuff happens next time. I appreciate the cheer. Yeah, let's get down. Let's push on down. Oh shit, I didn't look at what that show the corpses. What was the page? Because if it was Words of Ethereal or whatever, I don't want to leave those laying around. Alright, we fight. We got a Rat Man coming up, maybe. Okay. I'll sit. I'll pretend I'm a healer. I guess we'll keep some thorns. Yeah, the whole server's looking happy right now. Look at this list. Flowers. So many flowers. Love it. Love it. Looted that one. Gonna use all my mana on non-heals again. Oh, I thought that fiend was about to add. Close. Close. Hog pig popped evasive. Don't you mean pooped evasive? When I look at the who all list, I've been seeing this name a lot lately. Manfred. Like Manfred Man, right? Who is that? Who's got the Manfred? Funny. Wow, how rude. How rude of this elemental. I'm gobbling up all these money drops. Somebody's got to, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. I'll pass one. You have a mana free dot. No? So I can help even when I'm not helping. Still helping. Ugh, once this clear. Oh, I was gonna say my clarity's fading. It's not clarity. It's Bard Song. That don't fade. We got bards. We got bards on deck. Appreciate this. We got some of the best bards around. We got Bulla in werewolf form. We got Ludwig von in dark elf form. You know, this is solid. Solid bardsmanship. Double duty. And you might have noticed, I hear the sound. I'm looting and I'm getting coin. What? Maybe because I logged out? Switched accounts a couple times, you know? Anyway, no, for real, I'm not trying to hog all the loot. I'm just trying to make sure nothing goes to waste. Here we go. Alright, once the fight's over. Move down which way? It's to the left, right? Throwback to that time I looted 3,000 plat of ice giants and then harm touched myself to not split the pot. Classic. Classic. So listen, if I didn't harm touch myself, I would have split the pot all right. I just wouldn't have split the pot in the right direction. That was it was a Christmas miracle. Throw back to the time I said I would loot all the goblin skins and then split them up. I still got all those, you know? It's not like I'm stealing them, you know? I'm holding them. I'm keeping them warm. They haven't gone anywhere, you know? Step right up. Friendly fire nukes. Oh shit, it was friendly fire. I remember now. That was really funny, honestly. That was really funny. I had to do what I had to do. Now that you remind, yeah, I don't remember who was nuking me either. Somebody was. Yeah. Well, multiple had hit. Like it was like I was like legit getting killed. Keeping them warm. That's the safest way. The safest way. You keep all the plat, on me, for example. I'll keep all the plat and I'll make sure it's safe. If anything's fishy, if anything's squirrely, my priority is going to be keeping the plat safe. You can count on me. Going down. Okay, never mind. One's a pet. I'm ruining both of them. Why not? That's why bards are so freaking good. Hey, what happened to our group? Who are we missing? Ludwig von, Bulla, Jank, Hillbilly. Where's Hogpig? What happened? There's Hogpig. I'm like, we had a full group. I could have sworn. If I could land this dot, or if it's a huge waste of mana. Oh, I landed it! Hell yeah. I feel like Winged Death has a pretty good chance of landing, right? I don't think it's unresistible. I just think it's less resistible. I could be wrong. Or maybe I just got totally lucky. That whole line's like negative 100 MR. Nice. Nice for me right now. Not nice for when I'm receiving one. Damn near unresistible, yeah. I don't think I've ever resisted it in PvP, now that you mention it. It's just one of those ones you gotta be ready, accept it in the top of your buffs, and dispel it, right? You got one of those buried. Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. You better start clicking buffs off. You still gotta dispel that. It's gonna kill you. It's like Splurt. Splurt's another one of those dots. You better deal with that. You better deal with that Splurt. And don't just zone out. Because once you zone out, now you start taking full damage. Even worse. Even worse. But if you zone out and die to a dot, nothing happens, right? There's no yellow text, which means nothing happened. Just, quietly pick up the pieces and move on with your life. Nobody has to know. The smoldering brand? No. I thought I saw some torch particles. Ghost of Glohnor. I don't know that one. For SK Epic, gotcha. All right, thank you. Hoop Slinger, yeah, we're in the hole. We're like Santa Claus, and this is the chimney. We're climbing, you know. We got a whole. I came with a full sack of goodies. I don't know why. I should have came with an empty sack, right? Been like the Grinch, climb down the chimney and load up on gifts. No, no, no. We're doing it opposite. We're bringing the gifts to the hole. Anyways, these captures, I forget, they backstab, right? They're not the healers. I'm gonna nuke it anyway. I'm helping. I'm doing my part. Wait, why am I was about to damage shield myself. I don't need to do it. Not tanking. I will, however, load up a strength buff. I feel like those will go a long way, right? A little strength for Bulla, a little strength for Hogpig, a little strength for Jank. Maybe even a little strength for me. I'm encumbered as shit. All right. Yeah, speaking of XP, 40% in. Hey, this is about where we started the stream on the Ranger, right? 45 on the Ranger, dinged 46. And then we came here to celebrate. Now I'm on the Druid, right? A little shift change, a little, we got last time we came down here without really the concern of how we're going to get out. So we left some players were left behind at the dock, right? This time we're bringing extra druids in. We'll port everybody out that wants out. Happy Swampy Sunday says well below average. Dropping a lurk while you continue your grind in ashes. Nice. Hey, appreciate you. And, happy hunting in the ashes. Go run into mobs. It'll move. Yeah. Why did Pandui? Hey, happy holidays, Pandui. What do you want for Christmas? You ask, why does Chewy Stream attract so many turd names? Poop Slinger, Fecal Finger Painting, Bardotron. I know, right? I got no problem with it, We got a good thing going. We got a good thing going in here. How you doing? Good to see you. We've missed you, I went on a fast food rant a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Oh, Pandui would have loved this. Pandui would have loved this rant." Anyway, we are in fact just getting started over here. I'm the healer. That's why everyone's HP is suffering. No, I think Hillbilly's helping a little with the heals too. Thank God. My stream is poop safe. True. It's true. We don't push it. I'm not trying to push it. You just gotta let it happen. Merry Christmas. Yes. Hey, speaking of Christmas, Thursday, Christmas falls on a Thursday this year, so you already know. Nifty wants to know my answer to the question of the day. Ooh, that's a great question. I want. What do I want for Christmas? I want. Just honestly, I want a new red. I want a fresh server. Uh, that would be a Christmas miracle. If if Project Zek is the one to make the miracle happen, then it's Project Zek that I will call Santa this year. You say Del Taco's the best fast food establishment. I gotta try one of those. You know what? I think I tried one once. I think I tried it when I visited Washington State one time. I think I had if Del Taco's in Washington State, I think I did. But that was like 20 years ago. Farotron says we're part of a movement. The bowel movement. Poop Slinger was slinging a lot of poop at work last night. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. These are great. This is great toilet humor, guys. I appreciate this. Couldn't do without you. Santa's working overtime, Goblin says. It would be a Christmas miracle. That's all I want for Christmas. Thank you. Hey, Nifty, thank you for asking. I almost forgot to give you guys my answer. I'm so eagerly making a list and checking it twice. Straight from the back stalls. Oh my God. Mr. Loco, good to see you. We are making quick work of this whole crawl. Last time it took us all stream to make it this far. This time we're casually. We're at like a jogging pace making it through here right now. It could be, we got a level 60 tank. I think last time we had a level 54 tank. It could be that we got a couple druids. Last time it was, by this point, I think we were down to just hybrids. It was 2 Shadow Knights, a Bard, and a Ranger. We have 5 times as much DPS this time. Yeah, seems it. It's kind of amazing we made it as far as we did last time. But that being said, a lot of us were left behind, still at the spot. We're almost there, so I might switch over. Right? I might leave Doldan at the dock. I'll leave Doldan at the dock and I'll swap. I'm getting back on the Shadow Knight. And hey, Splendid Genesis, if you're out there, this would be even if you're not here this time, it's okay. I'll leave my druid there and we'll like duo later. Pandu wants a Chewy/Zuzu collab stream. Does Zuzu stream? That's the one that was the Snake Fang gang, right? That's that crew, right? I definitely appreciated Snake Fang gang when they were around. I wish they stuck around Red a little longer. That was that. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the person. They'll be in the Discord posting curiously. And by the Discord, I mean the P99 Discord, not the Discord as in the swamp. Come on down, the water's fine, Consider this your personal invitation. Come to the swamp. It's the Discord, the place to be. They say, if you build it, they will come. We built it. Come on down. It's growing. It's growing and growing. The swamp is. It's because it's so immersive. You can, Brightleaf was the streamer, not Zuzu. Okay, so I remember Brightleaf. I fought Brightleaf. I almost killed Brightleaf. I was fighting. Brightleaf was a pally. I was playing Sussy the Bard was Pally vs. Bard in Freeport. We were having a nice... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry. I saw Hogpig's HP start to dip. I'm like, I better focus. Better focus. You want to see Zuzu on stream? Yeah. They were all in the same group, guild, right? Brightleaf was in Snake Fang Gang too, right? Anyways, Snake Fang Gang said you keep your Snake Fang on you. You show the gang that you got your Snake Fang, and you're fine, right? I liked that. I thought that was a cool, immersive, in-game faction. You know what I mean? Like I really like that. I was hoping they'd be around for the long haul. You know. They can make a comeback though, and you know what? We'll act like they never left. It'll be great. But yeah, anyway, so I was fighting Brightleaf in Freeport, and I was filming it because I wanted to do a good PvP video. And the reason you've never seen this video is because I didn't get the kill. I had to zone aggro. I caught too much aggro. I zoned aggro, and by the time I got back in, Brightleaf was able to camp out safely. You know what I mean? It was fun. I had them blinded and scrambling on the ropes. You know what I mean? But then yeah, even against a blind opponent, I still derped it up and caught some aggro. Honestly, I think I went for a charm. I was going to charm a guard for the finishing blow, and yeah, it just ended up being a bad move. I should have just stuck on course. I was doing good, you know. I had a good thing going. Anyway, I could upload that. I still have that footage. I have all my old footage. Anything. If you've never seen it before, it's in the vault. If you you know, if it's not in the vault, it's on YouTube already. That's in the vault. But it was well fought. You know what I mean? Sometimes PvP isn't to the death. It's just to the fun. And we had some fun. Alright, I'm nuking this freaking beast. That was good stuff though. Shout out to Snake Fang Gang. Shout out to Red Dawn. Shout out to Brotherhood. Shout out to Nihilum. Shout out to Spear of the Nation. Shout out to Straight Out of Agok. You know, any past opponents, you know? Shout out to No Res Necessary. It warped? Oh. We're camping aggro real quick. We don't know where this thing went. Making a silent move, moving in silence. Alright, let's... Oh, shit. Lovely's live to 2,700 people on WoW. Listen, you know my feeling on WoW fans. They're valid. No, but EverQuest enjoyers, stand up, right? Let's get back in. That was a little spooky. So did it gate or did it warp? I wasn't really paying full attention. Surprise, surprise. What else is new? Shout out to... There's some other... shout out to Holocaust. Remember them? Shout out to... Who else? Who else can we shout out? We have some guilds. Some guilds of the past. What was that one, that one guild. Full retard. You never go full retard. Logan. Shout out to didn't TMO come over to Red? That was while I was gone. I've seen a couple players with the tag though. I slayed one when I first returned. I leveled up my new Shadow Knight, nice Chewy, and I seen I think his name was Barney Rubble. Seen Barney Rubble out in the dunes. Red Dawn was a good time. Yeah, shout out to Red Dawn. Samwise was in the chat a little earlier, maybe still lurking about. Good times, good times. Okay, that Revenant's like back. Good job, team. Good job, team. We got out, we got in. Just need Billy. I could hold something in a bag. Much, not much, but something. You like to go in Lovely's chat and ask if you got a short sword of the Keisha yet? Hell yeah. You know, I like to talk a lot of trash about the wand situation of those days. I got my conspiracy theory, and there will be no talking me out of it. All right, yeah, hog pig, I got you. Ouch. Energy sap. What in the hell is that? Redwood wands were OP on green and blue too. Really? They got nerfed before Velius. So they got nerfed a lot earlier than that on this server. Like I said, they buttoned that up. They buttoned that up right behind. Wow, this ghost is annoying. Ooh. Any class with J boots and 2 bags of wands could kite 8 Kelthan guards at once. Just melt them, recharge, rinse, and repeat. Yep. Seems fair. Fair and balanced. Imagine what you could do to a player with a bag of wands. You have a little bit of junk on me. $40 mana. We're just getting started over here. It is Sunday, December 21st, 2025. Which is, you know, winter solstice, right? Winter solstice, it's kind of like magical. It's a magical day. Maybe the equinox is more magical, but solstice is pretty magical. Let's see what spawned behind us. Any names? I don't think we popped any names on the way down. Not yet, anyway. We killed the one we popped last week. Stone Soul the Unmoving hanging out. What is energy sap? Who did that? Was it the ghost? The ghost of Christmas past? It's a will sapper proc. Oh. Hogpig hit me then, probably. Because Hogpig got a will sapper, it looks like, right? That's what that knuckle duster looking thing. Not bad, not bad. So with that in mind, I should probably proc a lot. It's exciting stuff. We're almost to the camp. Like right around the corner. What's the most dramatic way we can describe this? We're on the precipice of greatness here. I'm so glad you're here. We're almost there. All right. I finished all my coffee. So I was talking about I'm gonna go brew more coffee, right? And I came back with more coffee. You might think I brewed some more, but no. It was it was an illusion. I thought I was out of coffee. There was still some more in the pot, so I was able to get bonus mug. You know what I mean? A third mug out of that pot. It was kind of like a half a mug. It was a little short for a mug, but it was good. It was good. So now, I think my next beverage is gonna be water. I'm just gonna hydrate, caffeinated enough. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to be wasteful, right? I need this. I need to ration this coffee. Need to last me. Must hydrate. It's true. It's like a need. It's a necessity. I'm gonna ninja AFK. They don't know. The group thinks I'm here. Be right back. They never knew I left, right? I think they might. They might have known. They might have figured it out. Whoa, what's up? What are we killing? What are we doing? I got my water. Ah, a little water. It's nice. Damn, Bola got a lot of HP. Pretty beefy for a bard, if I do say so. Should probably do regen on Hog. Pretty efficient, right? 3 chloroplasts. That equals a lot of HP for 0 mana. Can't neglect it. I forget which way to. Mimics are in the strongbox. We're here. Uh-oh, hold on. Speaking of, he's here. Chester's here. We're back. I'm back. I tried to bring him. He jumped away before I could get fully seated. Ah. Alright, we ready? We're doing this. Chester, come here, buddy. Come sit with me. I had the door shut, so he started scratching on the door to come in. Of course he's gonna go back out. Oh shit, we got a name. The most slippery cat on Twitch, for real. He's evasive, elusive. Just overall a great guy. Watching their HPs. Alright, gonna cast a little heal on Hogpig. I suppose. It's a little one though. Hey, Fun Bags, what's going on? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 51. I'm glad you're here. Question of the day for you and anybody else who hasn't answered, or even if you have answered, you want to answer again. I'm all for it, you know? What do you want for Christmas? That's the question. You don't even got to sit on anybody's lap to answer this time. You know? I just gotta know. I'm a curious troll. Ouch. Resisted my nuke. So I said ouch. Because my poor mana pool. Hey, Bowden's on too. Shout out to Bowden. We got a nice crew online right now. All right, dotting it. Do a little heal for Ludwig von. I'll do a little BP click for Ludwig von too. Maybe a little BP click for Bulla. Maybe a little BP click for Jank. Everybody. BP clicks for everybody. They're free. It's mana free. Breath of Row. Oh, bad Breath of Row. What we get? What we get? What we get? What we get? Pants! 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 Is that really triple pants? Double pants? What? What? It was triple! Holy shit! Real big pants. Who up? That's crazy. Shit's been up since the bonus, I know, right? So with that being said, we're not going to have to kill these mimics very long, I think. We're going to have to, you know? I think they're... I think we're going to see some, keys drop. Here, you got a pair? Some shoes just dropped, too? Holy shit. A second pair of shoes, 3 pairs of pants, 2 shoulders, 1 back. Or was it 2 backs? Was it 2 backs, 1 shoulder, or 2 shoulders, 1 back? I forget. Either way, let's see a double bow drop over here. How about that? If we got some triple bonus freaking golems up. This is blessed. Someone get Rogan on the phone. This loot is insane. Somebody tell Daybreak that we're over here doing custom, non-classic EverQuest emulation, and profits are high. No, I'm kidding. Nobody tell Daybreak that. Don't tell Daybreak that. That was a joke. It was a joke. I'm joking. It's supposed to be funny. We're in the hole, fun bags. We're down deep in the hole. We're lurking and jerking over here. Whoa! I just went through an invisible wall by accident. Or a fake wall. It's not invisible. It's perfectly visible. Did anyone bring shiny metallic robes? Chilogan, yes, actually. I got one right here. I think the rest of mine are in the bank, though. I just so happened to bring one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Time to gamble. Let's do it. I'm attacking Jink. Sorry, Jink. I was attacking a golem. Hogpig told me to stand still. I'm doing anything but. Woo! No bows. Fun bags, you asked for nothing for Christmas. Last year you received an empty box wrapped up. Hey, there you go. Got exactly what you wanted. Um, was it an Amazon package? Because when I was an Amazon employee, one time I shipped an empty box by accident. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure it got caught somewhere down the line. But I came back in from break and I taped the bottom of a box. I flipped it over. I taped the top of the box and then I flipped it over and I'm like, wait, what do I do now? And I put it on the conveyor belt. There it went. It's an empty box, but it's okay. It didn't have a barcode on it, so nobody was expecting it. It was just a bonus box. Shit. Where'd I go? There. Whew. I got a little scared there. It's become a family joke, fun bags. I was asking before, family, speaking of family jokes, I remember when I was a kid, it was funny. It was a style of the time to send and receive fruitcakes in the mail, right? Like I think people would just send the same fruitcakes back and forth for years and years. Do you remember? Is this a thing? Was this a thing? Anybody back me up on this? And does anybody still do it? I like have these childhood memories, and I'm thinking back. Like I haven't seen anybody get a fruitcake in the mail in a long ass time. Mimics are going down smooth, going down easy. I like how almost half of the server is in the hole right now. Do I need the key on well? I do. I do. He's here. Hoping for a key right now. Let's see. Key? No key. No key this time. It'd be nice, Ishiwatari, if we see the key drop. I got a Shadow Knight here, ready, well adjusted to loot it. And actually, Splendid Genesis has his Shadow Knight down here too. Splendid Genesis, if you're out here, if you're out there, you know, we're doing it. Oh shit! Oh shit! And Kajar the Mighty, on the way to go see Kajar the Mighty. Free water. I'll give you some drink. Oops. Never mind. That's not you. Oh shit. There it is. I was gonna say I had two more drinks. Let's drink. I'm food poor. All right, fine. I'll keep my milk. All right then, keep your milk. Well, we're in the spot. um, yeah. Let's see what I'm looking at. Loaves of bread and bottles of milk. I'm on a budget. At least it's not muffins. Friendship ended with muffin. I'm talking, of course, about the food item in EverQuest. I still like real muffins. And there's that Twitch user with the muffin name. I'm not talking. I'm talking about the EverQuest item. Second best after Chardak. Easier to get to. Buy their food and drink. Oh yeah, the otters. They're my homies. I don't kill otters. No, no, no. We're friends. Good friends. Great friends. They give me Lodi shields all the time. All the time. Clam cakes and bladder of otter milk. At least the otter milk is labeled, right? Properly. You know what you're getting when you get some otter milk. What's up with this mystery milk that I got? You know, what's this from? Is this cow milk? Where's the cows? Show me the cow. Unless I'm assuming this is Minotaur milk. Puzzle cutter's still better, but for yeah, my Shadow Knight's carrying some Fuzzle Cutter 5K. Oh, I'm saying I never seen a cow in EQ. That's Kano's human milk. Yeah, they're up to some sketchy shit. Behind Crow's Tavern, maybe. I don't know. It's crow milk. Let's not even think about all that. WoW has cows. It has a whole cow level, right? There's only Diablo have the cow level. Maybe EverQuest has a cow level and we just haven't found it. Sow rhymes with cow. Holy shit. Mind blown. Let's see. What are we looking for? What are we waiting on? We got some repops behind us. We got some don't see any names. Kajar the Mighty's not up anymore? Oh man. That's so funny. Was a little while ago. Yeah, I must have despawned. That's so funny. 20-minute cycle. This game sucked. No, this game rules. Chalogan, I appreciate you giving it a shot. You know, a good old honest crawl down there. It's a dirty job. Dirty hands, clean robes. This tune's almost level 7 with 0 combat skills. Honestly, it's like such a flex. You should keep it going. See how far you can go before without ever getting a combat skill. How many robes is that, too? It's so many robes. I'm impressed. It's impressive. Anyways, I wish there was some named mimics. But then again, then I would need the drop from the named mimic and not a regular mimic. So maybe I should be thankful that there's no named mimic. But this would be a cool camp if you were, you know, really grinding down here. 50 to 60 shiny metallic robes. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, like, we're just getting started. Barabbas says, So roughly 70% of the planet is covered in water, none of which is carbonated. Therefore, the world is flat. Whoa. Well, there's some carbonated water out there, right? I'm thinking, like cave in Italy or something, you know? I don't know. It's called San Pellegrino. Ever been there? I made that up. That's the name of the canned beverage, right? Anyway, I appreciate that chat. Hey, Barabas, I got a question for you. Question of the day, in fact. What do you want for Christmas? You don't even got to sit on my lap to answer. Nobody needs to do that. You just answer freely. Got a discussion going. Well, I'm full mana. I should maybe buff people. Just a little bit. Couple buffs here and there. Who's buying spells over here? Ramos wants Dictate, VOG, and Bedlam. He must have started another enchanter, because you know he already got those spells. You know. Nothing wrong with that. I got a handful, if not multiple handfuls of Shadow Knights already, so, you know, I'm not judging, you know? It's not that weird. It's just what happens on a server like this. We've been playing so long. We need a fresh red. Or else we're going to keep making more and more alts. All of us. I'm not sure if you heard that. That was Chester in the other room. Talking. He's a chatty guy. He likes to yowl. Warble. You want a really expensive bottle of Japanese sake for Christmas? Well, I hope Santa brings you what you want, Barbas, you know? And not a stocking full of coal, right? It's one or the other. That's it. Those are the only two options. Exactly what you wanted or coal. There's no in between. Shiny Goot, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. Chester just came in, looked at me, and then walked out. I think he wants me to follow him. You know why? Because his lunch is in 37 and a half minutes. And he's not getting it even a second sooner, right? I'm giving it to him right at noon. That's when he gets his lunch. I don't want him expecting it early. I definitely don't want him waiting extra, right? Oh, he's so mad. Little orange cat. When answering the question, is it in relation to EverQuest or the lame life? Shiny Goat, there's no wrong way to answer. You got a EverQuest answer? I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. And I will, in fact, tell you what the most popular answer has been in one form or another. A lot of people want, you know, a day to play. You know, just let me log in, lock in, grind up. That's it. You know, EverQuest is its own present. And that's what a lot of people are wishing for that this holiday season. I hope they get it. You know, I hope you get it. A little EQ for the holiday, just what the doctor ordered. I will be playing EverQuest on Thursday morning, Christmas morning, because it's a Thursday rise and grind, you know? I checked the calendar. The calendar said Thursday. So, you know, I'll be here. It doesn't matter that it's Christmas, but since it's Christmas, I will do Christmas things on EverQuest. I hope you guys are here for it this Thursday. Don't take me talking about next stream to mean that I'm done here. No, we're just getting started. I'm just chatting it up. We're waiting for some pops. We're all kind of just chilling. Can we get a Santa hat on Christmas? Nifty. You know what? Since you asked so nicely, Bilver, you want an extra long Christmas special on Thursday? Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I could do extra long, but maybe a little. Maybe I could. Maybe I could do a little on account of the holidays. I'll do my best. Bilver, Nifty, it's great to see both of you. Shiny, good, everybody. Everybody that's here today. Appreciate it. Anybody who's quietly lurking, anybody who's new here, what's going on? Sup? Thanks for coming. This is Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 51 on week 51. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. There's been 50 other Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest this year. They've all been, what, 7 hours long? Hold on. Let's do the math on that. Is that really 350 hours of EverQuest Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest plus this week? Holy shit. That's crazy. 50 times 7. Yeah, 350. And that's just Sundays. Then you figure we've done, what, 50 Thursdays? That's another 100 hours. You get over 400 hours of EverQuest content this year on Twitch. So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're all a part of it. I couldn't do it without you, nor would I want to. It would be boring. I'd be talking to myself. So thank you for being here and listening to me. And it gives me purpose. You'd like a custom helm? Oh, shiny good. I hope you get your custom helm. That's the best I could do is mesh cap, says Chilogan. Guck provides, Brad bless. Mesh cap. I remember I was so excited the first time I looted mesh. Yeah, custom helm's cool, huh? Skull shaped bar boot. Yeah. Honestly, Guck does provide. It's no custom helm, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Respectable hat. Speaking of respectable hats, what do you think the most respectable hat is in real life? Like like a fedora? Would you respectfully tip a fedora? I feel like that's respect. Like I got a Hartford Whalers snapback. I feel like that's disrespectful, right? I'm talking respectful. What's a respectful hat? You know what's disrespectful? My hat that says "Don't ask me for shit." That's disrespectful. No, I need the opposite of that. What's a bishop's mitre? Yes, yes. Nifty. A fedora is the least respectful. Oh man. What about like a cabbie hat or whatever? A newsboy cap. There we go. A bowler hat. But yeah, a bishop's mitre. You wear that and people kneel. You're right. Captain Long Whistle. That might be the correct answer. I didn't know there was going to be a correct answer, but there is. Look at this Zerg. Zerg alert. Spawn more overlords. Flowers of happiness. Rolling so deep. So deep today. Craziness. Spawn more overlords. I used to tell that to people all the time. If there's like 3 players. A balaclava, yes. I almost did a balaclava stream this year. Just randomly. But I didn't want to scare you guys. I didn't want you to think I was robbing you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna cause alarm. Definitely some repops. What am I doing? I'll give Hogpig a damage shield. Oh, probably already did, but I'll do it again. Okay. How am I going to get my Shadow Knight in here, though? That's what I want to know. If we got repops in between. I guess I could feign death, right? As long as I don't die, it's all good. Someone's asked, anyone from the Warrens crew on, huh? You got some demonologists? Lorraine and Ed Warren? Or the different Warrens crew? Are they talking about the Zone, the Warrens? Like that reference? Sick reference. Okay, no. I assume they're talking about the Zone. I wonder if, wonder what's going on in the Warrens. Kajar, King of the Warrens. It's just, you know, hang tight. Nothing to worry about here. Everything's going fine. Kajar's yelling for help. Kajar's losing their Kajarbles. It's funny. That's funny. What else is funny? Checking the corpse in the middle of the fight. That's funny. What kind of target is golem? Womp womp. Give me underfoot robe or give me death. Kajar is, you know, judge, jury, potentially executioner. Alright, 2 mimics. He executed before when he tried to levitate. Yeah, yeah. It's forbidden. I'm gonna give Jank a damage shield too. Alright, did I give you damage shield yet? Here it comes anyway. Everybody needs a damage shield. Everybody needs a little regen. Maybe Ogre Santog will give me the Mimic's key that I require. What's the key even called? I forget. Oh shit. Solid 50% through now. This is pretty good. Pretty prosperous. I still wouldn't mind getting on the Shadow Knight pretty soon. Sell key. Thank you. Oh shit. Would you look at this? Got more freaking loot. Essence of Sunlight. You getting dropped. Ishiwatari EQ. You know what that calls for? Let me fire it up. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I get rid of this one? I wanted to do the thing that says, thank you for notifying me of that. I can't find it. Oh, I found it. I found it. Here it comes.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
Chewy in bag space. It's the eternal struggle. Listen, it's the best problem to have. It's the best problem to have. Too much fat loot. Oh shit, did this thing just warp again? Don't tell me. Where the Revy at? Oh shit, another robe, huh? Big robe. Big shiny robe. Hell yeah. That is huge. And this is what, our third shoulders of the grind? Not bad, pretty prosperous. I should probably sit. Oh, just a little sit. Uh-oh, who's linked in now? Hogpig again. Man, he's been having internet trouble today. It's the third time, maybe fourth. Oh shit. I just peeked at the mimics. That was silly. That was silly. Yeah, Chill Hogan doing real big things. The robe front. And yeah, you already know the Flowers of Happiness machine cranks out shiny metallic robes at a feverish pace. That's why he's been able to hand in 60 or 70 as estimated already. I'm getting attacked. That's why nobody was wearing pink robes no more. It's true. It's true. The crazy thing is there's probably still so many more of the pink robes kicking around our banks and shit. As many as 60 or 70 as you've handed in, there's probably at least that many still out there in our banks. We spent a lot of time in Guck. Thoroughly farming. Gotta love it. Shit, I'm like out of mana. Another collection spree? Hell yeah. You have 5 without a home? Yeah, we gotta... Honestly, we should find some players that need some, you know, any cloth casters out there? Your mage uses advisor robe, which looks cool. I mean, hey, Fashion Quest is, you know, priority. The true end game. Oh, I'm not leader. I think it's Bulla, maybe? If they're not FOH, it's 10k. Right. I mean, talking out of character is the same thing as talking in FOH guild chat. Let's face it. Whew. Good shit, guys. I'm still here. I'm still playing. Gonna take a moment without the mic and cam. You know? Don't be alarmed. We will carry on this conversation in a minute, right? And by this conversation, I mean question of the day, reminiscing, talking holidays, talking next stream, talking upcoming streams of the week, talking next year, all that stuff. Dr. Maddox asks, am I going to PvP on Monsters and Memories? You know what? I might. I have not taken the plunge yet. The most Monsters and Memories I've gotten into so far is watching it on Twitch. Kegadin was doing some good Monsters and Memories. I Grind This was doing some good monsters. You know what I mean? Like I've been consuming some Monsters and Memories content, but I haven't taken the plunge myself yet. So great question. Thank you for that question. And my answer is most likely. You know, highly probable. I'm definitely I'm following closely. PvP server will be open 27th and 29th this month. Hey, Black Eagle Recon, happy holidays. Good to see you. What are we doing? Waiting, this stuff. Harvester's a healer. Right? Drokoth, what's going on? You died falling in the water? What? I took damage falling in the water recently. I hit the bottom. I was swimming. I dove down. I hit the bottom. I took damage. I was like, wow. I was coming in hot. Yeah, we're just getting started over here. Merry Christmas to all. Let's see. I have limited mana over here. I gotta use.
Draw_Prof gifted 1 subscriptions.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for doing that gifting. Bonkers, congrats on that gifted sub there. Enjoy that. Appreciate that. I'm so glad that finally it makes a noise to celebrate a gifted sub. I think a cat goes meow, right? I found it in Streamlabs or something like that. Sound alerts, something. It's like, you know what? Let's go meow. I'm nuking the wrong one, I think. I should just stick to healing. How about that? I'm just gonna stick to healing. We're down here in the strong box, right? We got mimics. Mimics to go. Well, maybe we should go, just move to the dock then, and I'll switch. I think it's probably safer. Alright, Harvester's, this the one that nukes, right? I'm gonna look at the map while I swap, okay? Silent move, silent move. Bull is leader. I should be able to just flop in, right? Flop in. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing can go wrong. We're doing this. We're doing this live. I'm gonna get from where I camped out to where we're at on my Shadow Knight, right? I do not believe I will flop in without death. Chilogan, I think, you know what would help me? If I knew where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. So I might be on your team. I might be on Chilogan's prediction side with this, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not far. I'm trying to load up the map. I'm trying to load in. I did crash, so it's going to take me a minute. Okay. Let's see. Let's study this map real quick. Where is the dock? Okay, I see the dock. Where is the stronghold? Is that 16 on the map or something, maybe? No. 11. Yo, this isn't even close. This is not close at all. 11 on the map? Where? Okay. Maybe it's kind of close. It's like straight. Let's go straight back, basically. There's like 25 mobs between me and there, and that's if I go the right way. I've been misled then. Everybody was telling me, no, it's fine, it's fine. We set up down there, and then you're right there. There's like 6 mobs. That's what I was told. 6 mobs. And we just killed 5 of them. So, let's go. Whatever happens, they're going to clear to me. That they don't like that plan no more. All right, this guy don't see invis. There's nothing up. They already cleared it all. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. I don't know which way to go. This way. Oh, we're good. Oh, no! What's going on over here, guys? Oh, shit. What's going on? That's not good. Where are we going? Back to the dock? Where are we going? Are we are we going to Mimics or are we going to the docks? I was almost there. I was invising to you guys. Um, What's going on? What's the plan? Somebody clue me in. I thought I was meeting these guys at the Mimics, but instead instead I'm running into trains and corpses almost at the Mimics. I feel like there was a miscommunication, even though I was just doing what they told me to do. I don't know. Nobody's answering me. Ah, that was plan. Everyone trained and died. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go die at the dock then. So I'll res people, I guess. Let's go. I didn't die. Chilogan, I don't know if that counts. If we had money on this, I feel like you would. It would be a scratch. You would get your money back on the bet because I didn't die. Right? I would have. I would have. I would have made it. I got trained on the way, but I lived. That counts, right? I'm logging Goblin. I could res Bulla. I could res whoever else died, which I think is probably going to be all the melees. Right? They can't feign death. I guess there was some sort of miscommunication. I don't know if did I do the wrong thing? Was I supposed to wait at the dock? Or were you guys supposed to wait at the Mimics? I was under the impression I was coming to you guys. Right? All right. Streamers are never wrong. This is true. No, I've been wrong. Drokoff, it's happened. Look at this fast ass recovery though. We're already this goblin's been in here ready to res even before we needed it. Sorry, did I say goblin? I meant gob-iln. How could I get this confused again? This is so clearly gob-iln. I still got faction. Hell yeah, I got faction still. Yeah, big W. IVU in a dream. It's all you need. That's why I wasn't stressing it. That's why I thought we were chilling. I was gonna come meet you guys at the Mimics. We're gonna kill the Mimics, and it was all good. Yeah, yeah, Captain Long Whistle, log in. If you need a res, you get a res. It is what it is. Bulla. Where's Bulla? Am I res Bulla? Okay, good. Ludwig von tried to consent goblin. It happens. It happens. This was part of why I made the name like this. Because I was like, oh, it's so sneaky. People are going to try to target me. Because here's the thing about gnomes. If a gnome's in a wall like this, you try to target them with, you know, your usual target cycle through players. I can't demonstrate it because I am the gnome. But you know what I mean? They would have a hard time targeting me. You got to slash target. And if you type too much, you think it's goblin, you type goblin. You're not targeting me that way either. You know, very, very sneaky. Anyways, this is all good. You know, nothing's fucked here. We're just doing a little recovery. I'm sorry if I sounded agitated. I'm just confused. I don't like being left in the dark. You know, I'm all for, it's all fucked. Nothing is fucked here. We're fine. We're fine. Hillbilly made it. I'm gonna yeah, I saw you, Hillbilly. It's all good. You did perfect. You did perfect, Hillbilly. Rest in Billy. Gonna get him. Jank's out there dead too. We'll get Jank. Get Hillbilly as soon as I get the consent. Let me get Jank while we wait. Almost made it. Almost made it, buddy. We got you. Got you. The beauty of the click. Almost too easy. A Christmas miracle that he didn't train us. Captain Long Whistle, it's okay. You would have killed these guys, but not me. I would have stood there and then rezzed them again. It's fine. It's fine. We got measures in place. It's a game of preparation. It's a game of, you know, logistics. We're prepared. You say that till a wanderer shows up. Yeah, better not. How about not? No wanderer. Is that everybody? The whole gang? The whole gang been rezzed in? We get back on, oh, you know what? Let me do a group buff. How about that? A little heroic bond. Who's leader? Do a little groupie buff. I said I'm LFG, but I'm actually in the group. Never mind. Not LFG. You know what I mean, though. All invited. Kajar says choo choo. Better not. Here's an idea. How about don't? Yeah. I think this is Bulla's diabolical plan. You don't take the group. You miss the group buff. There's no choice but to hit you with the single target. The sweetness. That's 4D chess right there. Thinking 2 steps ahead. Or he's AFK. Either way, here comes the buff, because I'm trying to get back on the Shadow Knight. Fardotron sent me a picture of Daldain with the HD graphics. Oh my god, hilarious. Hilarious. All right, make a silent move over here. Get back on the Shadow Knight. Listen, we're still cooking over here. Nobody took their foot off the gas. All right, we're cranking. There we go. We'll get a featuring Chilogan. Coming to buff me. Gob Iln MVP. Yeah, no rush. No rush. You know where to find us. You know we won't be going anywhere too fast. I'm feeling cheery. I'm feeling you know, the holiday spirit. So if I sound, like I said, if I sounded agitated, I'm sorry I sounded agitated. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm enjoying EverQuest. I love this game. It's always exciting, frequently fun. That thing was coming right at me for a second there. Oof. All right, we're good. We're good. Mem a couple more spells, I suppose. Invis Undead. Deep Blood, maybe. Deep Blood. And I don't have any of the summoned damage spells, right? Is that a... Do Shadow Knights get those? Or am I imagining things? Dismiss Undead. They're like Dismiss Summoned or something? And if so, who can cast that? We'll be back up and fighting in no time flat, alright? AFK a quick sec while we recover. That was honestly, all things considered, pretty quick recovery, right? Or maybe not in the same spot we were, but we're close. Let's I saw somebody sneaking around and I'm like, what the fuck? What? I know who that is. We're good. Druids get summoned and rangers. Okay, yeah. It's probably something on a cleric I saw then. It's getting confused. Thank you for notifying me of that, the dude. Gotta get a pair of gold-plated Kashiganadas for a charm pet. Ooh. Time back. I had to grab some cookies. Okay. Perfect opportunity. Look, I'm spamming. Cycling through nearest players. It's not targeting the gnome. All right, it's Chilogan over there. Can't target him. I'd have to actually slash tar G. That works. Anyways. Thank you. Thank you for the buff. Have I seen Billy Corgan ride a roller coaster? I love that video. Hog Pig. Character. What's going on? Welcome to chat. We're just getting started over here, just in time. Okay, it could be said, it could be stated that we're just getting started on the final hour of the stream, but that's true. We got a whole hour to go, and then I'm running off to lunch. Right? I already got a little snack in my hand. Is that the at Chilogan? It is. It is. We got him to play Red with us before, even today he made a little appearance or two. He's working behind the scenes right now. You know what I mean? You ever go to you ever go see like a play? You ever go see like live theater? There's those people wearing like all black, like pulling ropes, and you know what I mean? Like making the magic happen, running the spotlight and stuff. That's Chilogan right now, behind the scenes. March of the Wii. A little. Yeah, character, welcome to the chat. Do you ever play Red? Are you a green player or what's going on? What's your story? Welcome to the chat. I'm not trying to grill you or anything. We're just trying to welcome you properly. We got a question of the day, of course. So I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. I'm asking everybody what they want for Christmas. You don't even got to sit on my lap to answer. You have a couple 30s on Red. That's what's up. Red is fun, you know? Yeah, Chilogan got the t-shirt cannon. He's shooting shiny robes out. Interrogate away. Where were you on May 4th, 7 p.m.? I'm just joking. It's all good. We're chilling. Shot too many cannons. People started grabbing them. Oh, shit. Right? Like, that's the thing about the intention of the t-shirt cannon. The, you know, the spirit of catching a ball at the baseball game, stuff like that. You know, it's supposed to be like a fun thing. You know, it goes to a kid's got their glove out, they catch the ball. It's a memento to take home and remember the game with. You know what I mean? No, it's 2025 now. We got to brawl for the ball. You got to rip it out of an old lady's hand. You got to freaking, you know, trick a kid. People are pulling out all the stops. It's crazy. You seen this? You seen these things? It's nothing new, I guess. It's been going on for a while. Nobody knows how to act anymore. You know? Shaking my fist. You get all Fred up in there. Ball with the... You know what's funny? I got that name. I haven't used it yet. But I made I snagged the name. Ball with the ball. It just hit me one day. Like, I wonder if I could get that name. You can. It was available. You can't anymore. Because now I got it. Locked up on a level 1. Next thing you know, I'm going to get a J-Boots and a freaking eye patch. It's just the progression of things, you know? It's just how it goes. It'll be another Shadow Knight, I'm sure. Almost certainly. I snagged a few good names in the past year, you know? That's my Christmas gift to myself. A non-stop pipeline of good alt names. It's a lot, you guys. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What's going on with all these freaking... Okay, good. The wizard's leaving. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. A little spooky. But I'm all for it, you know? Keeping the foot on the gas. Understanding the spirit of the stream right now. Uh-oh. I went for a real quick hit on that thing. I saw it get mez, so I stopped. But I was thinking maybe if I'd swing and proc a root, save the day. Let Hog take the lead on this. Gonna assist. Good shit. We lived. We lived. Oh, I don't even have my haste on. What am I doing? Slacking. Speaking of eye patches. %60 in. This is the third tune that I'm XPing today, right? Not Goblin. Doldain got a little XP. Goblin's already full XP. Nobody needs to worry about that. Doldain got a little XP on the crawl down here. Oh no! Doldain's camped out in the mimic room. Or not in the. I think hopefully that staircase is safe. That's not good, right? All right, maybe I can do what Hillbilly did and just train out to here later. You know, figure it out. Could be worse. We'll figure it out. But yeah, Doldain got some XP. I was playing Buckaroo before that. Dinged. Got all the hell level. Got 60% of the hell level. That was honestly pretty fun. Alright, staircase is pretty safe. Good, good, good. Excellent. Don't go up or down. Yeah, yeah. Do I have a shiny brass idol? I do. I do have a shiny brass idol on Doldain. Never leave home without a shiny brass eye. Even though they got a cast time, they're not instant on this server. Even my Shadow Knight here, got a shiny brass eye. You know, I always got that thing on me. Like asking if I got a golem wand. You know I got a golem wand. Come on. Golem wand. Prepared. Well adjusted for the task. Those are good. Shiny brass eye. My only beef, my only gripe, my only complaint, besides the cast time, the non-classic custom cast time that was added on Red 99 only. Besides that, my only complaint, it's a lore item. It makes it a little cumbersome. It makes farming them a bit of a pain, but hey, it's worth it. Worth it. It's my opinion anyway. Concern. I'm about to get trained big time. Oh, here they come. Our fear and shit. A little T-staff proc, huh? Better not fall in the water again. Remember what happened? This would be a bad time to get stuff summoning us to the bottom of the pool. Hogpig going down. Alright, it's getting a little crazy. Oh, I'm getting summoned. Now we're cooked, boys. Now we're cooked. It resisted my harm touch. Alright, I'm the last one. I'm gonna feign death. Let's go. What happened? Ah, word of souls. Oh, man. Alright, well. Everyone consent. Gob Ilm. We tried. If the harm touch didn't fully resist, I might have been able to finish off the golem. I don't know though. I don't know. Resisted harm touch straight up. The whole be like that. And it's okay. Everyone can say Gob Ilm. I can get on Gob Ilm. Somebody else could res me after. Got this. I got this. Silent move. Movement sounds. Yeah, he said he was expecting to. When the pull was coming, I was like, my eyes were like, whoa, why is that so many? Why is that so many? There's like a million. Someone's sitting. Yeah, I was sitting. I think. Could have been that. They might have seen me. But, anyways. Make a silent move. My turn. My turn to res everybody again. Quick recovery coming. Christmas miracle. I love this picture of Chester with the freaking Santa hat swish. That is amazing. I love this. I'm giving it a big heart emoji. I just went to the Discord. The swamp, the place to be. Oh, and Cholo's saying something. All right, here I come. Here I come to res everybody. It's a Christmas miracle. Do you hear the sleigh bells on the roof? It's Gob Ilm coming down the chimney with a res stick. You know what I mean? Freaking time. What happened here? This isn't good. Guys, why am I in the ceiling? I can't move. No! What happened? Chalogan, what'd you do? Put me through the floor, I think. I'm on top of the world. It's like the movie Titanic. I'm on top of the world. But I'm except this time I'm on top of the ruins of Old Payneal. Where am I? What is this spot? Is anybody familiar with this little 446.83? What the hell? I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't duck. Can't cast a spell. that better? This is how I logged in. This is where I logged in. I can't do anything. Can I /ATR? No. Can't target corpses. I don't know where I'm at. The camera is disconnected from me, right? I'm in first person and then I'm in third person. It's a Christmas nightmare. Shift T. Yeah, I can't even. I'm really stuck. I need a GM's help with this. Because I can't get out. Uh-oh. Do a /Q, see what happens next. Uh-oh. You could try to get a wizard. Where? Here? Where is here? Where am I? What is this spot? We're stuck. Rewinds are not moving me. I can't unduck. I'm cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. Those are all positive numbers. Okay, I'll try a /Q next. Here we go. All right, one more rewind. It's not really moving me. It changes the camera location, but not me. I'm still exactly where I was. In fact, I could do a /LOC. 44, yeah. It moved me 0.0. Let's try a /Q. Try that. Hold on. /Q. I don't know. I don't know. Trying it. I'm gonna come back in. Santa delivered my coal early. Chalogan, I logged on Gobilm to try to res everybody because we had a full wipe. Drags, yeah. We could definitely use some drags. We might need drags to the zone line. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm still stuck here. I'm on top of the world. Yeah. It's not good. And we got 6 corpses at the dock. We're around in and around the, hey, what? I'm at the zone in. Oh my god. Okay, now what? Passy. Let me get my J boots on. Listen, this is an improvement. It's an improvement. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's an improvement. You'll run them down. Okay. Hey, listen, I trust you. Logan. I can, yeah. You want to run them down? I trust you. Let's do it. I think I could probably find my way down too, but I know you are very experienced with this run. You've done the run many times. I've done the run less. I might take a wrong turn. We get on the Shadow Knight. Tucked in the corner when you camped. He's, sometimes you're just tucked in enough and all cozy comfy. Sometimes, yeah, tucked in like a mummy. All right. Gnome problems, yeah. I've seen it happen before. I think it was in that same spot. It was probably Gobilm, now that I mention it too. Back on, nobody knows. Nobody knows we're picking up the pieces over here. And seeing what we can do. What I could do. I was gonna log on something else while you guys recover, but that's not helpful. Because I need to recover too. If my feign death worked, then absolutely I'd have plenty of time to goof off, and then roll in. I'll be like, "Oh, you guys all died? Are you better now? Everything fine?" But I can't do that. I can't take that high ground right now. I'm there with the rest of you, stinking up the joint with a corpse. It happens. My feigned death was a real death. That's what I get for bragging about how fast our recovery was last wipe. Yep. Vincent Gob Iln. Chillo's gonna save the day again. Just memorizing the basics. I could check my bank for goodies. I don't think there's anything I need in there though. Weird. No, we already did this. We did this last week. I'm having deja vu. It was the end of the stream. I'm like, it's gonna take more time to recover than the stream is. So instead of recovering, we'll go take a tour of my bank, right? Remember this? And then I taught you guys all about the fungus spore quest. If I say taught you as if you didn't already know. I'm sure many of you already knew. But anyone who didn't know, I taught about the spore quest last week. Deja vu. It was probably about 12:30 p.m. on a Sunday. A Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, no less. That time it was number 50. This time it's number 51. Next week's number 52. And listen, this time next week, we're going to be in the last half hour of the last Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. But, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Every end is a new beginning, right? It's the end of 2025. But we're going to have Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 right around the corner. So I'm, excited about that. Looking forward to it. I'm here on Big Naked Well Adjusted. Goblin passing the rat first try. It's a blessed day. Feeling good to hear that. Extremely glad. All right, let's take a little peek in Gawk. Deja vu? Anybody? Anybody remember this from last stream? I did the same thing. Running around naked, waiting for a res. checking out Guck. The last time I ran in, I forgot that I didn't have my gear and I started trying to fight stuff. Remember that? I didn't die, luckily. This time it's gonna be different. I'm gonna remember I don't have my gear. I'm gonna go peek. Right? Chilogan is honestly, I said it before, he's in all black. He's pulling the ropes for the curtain, you know what I mean? He's running over to the spotlight, shining the spotlight. Oh, it's time for the the costume change, and he's running this way and that way. The true hero. Thank you. I'm trying to easily target Goblin to cheer, but it's not easy. It's never easy to target a gnome. I love that. I'm doing it. I'm doing a / shout out to Logan. Hey, if you haven't followed Chilogan yet, what are you waiting for? Hit that little heart button next to the Chilogan's name in that shout out. You don't even got to leave the stream to do it. You could follow from here, and I highly recommend you do. You want to see somebody who actually knows what they're doing in this game? Watch Chilogan. He honestly has taught me a lot. I've been playing this game a long time, and somehow I managed to freaking goof off the whole time and not know what I'm doing, apparently, because I've been learning tons. Get grouped up for HB, yeah, hell yeah. I don't know who leader is. I can't believe that golem resisted my harm touch. Full resist. No partial. Nothing. I see. He's moving away from the wall this time. Appreciate. We're getting all formed up like Voltron over here. Golem incoming. Golem leaving. You just got a tone? Holy shit, nice. Everybody? Who else? Who are we missing? Let's take inventory here. We got Hillbilly, we got Hogpig. Oh, we're missing Jank. Where's Jank at? Jank get his res? Fruit Loops in the zone. Who the hell is that? What the heck? Zilkabill, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. It's good to see you. We're having a little recovery sesh. It's been overall an extremely fun and successful stream. Yeah, it's a safe place to camp. Just don't go too hard in the corner. You might end up in the freaking ceiling. It might be a gnome problem. Probably a gnome problem. But it just I would avoid jamming too tight. Happens when you have illusions and shrink too. Yeah, so I've definitely noticed if I do skelly form on my troll shadow knight and I camp out in a wall, when I log back in, I'm stuck in the wall. I could probably fall through certain walls and corners like that if it was. Right, be right back on Doldan. Making a silent move, moving in silence. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that I gotta get on my druid and take a little deathy poo, right? Well, Chillogan's still on the cleric. Perfect opportunity. Look, I didn't even crash. I'll be there in 2 minutes. I should definitely train everybody. Pull the whole freaking zone. I could try to bring a mimic. You know? I'm not gonna try too hard. But if I can pull a mimic and snare it, maybe we get a mimic. You know? Feign death pull, real death pull. The only difference is you get up after with a feign death pull. With a real death pull, you know, it could work just as well. You just don't stand right back up. You need a res. You know? Let's see. Oh shit. I don't even have snare up, so this ain't happening. This ain't happening. Oh my god. I didn't make it very far at all. Stun locked. It's okay, I'll consent. Oh shit, we got some players in the zone. Okay. Let's check track again. That's exciting. Anything pop up here? No, nothing? Okay. Thank you for the res. Alright, let's recover over here. This is a fun and very, very, very fruitful stream. Let's think about let's take a little inventory. What did we get? Dinged 46 on the Ranger. Got about a bubble on the Druid. Got maybe some XP on the Shower Knight. I don't know. But as far as loot goes, we got what? 4 shoulders, 3 pants, 2 or 3 cloaks, 2 boots. Anything else? I feel like there was more. It's been nuts. Absolutely insanity. Anyways, let's just get started over here. You know, to wind it down, to chill out a little bit, start thinking about, you know, next stream. The casters out here are rejoicing for the loot drops. Oh, and don't forget, Chilogan went and handed in a shiny metallic robe and was blessed with a shiny robe of the underfoot as reward. Oh yeah, I should probably drink my freaking food and drink, huh? Where was it? My little corpse at? Oh good, Jink got his res too. Everybody got. Listen, we're fully recovered. Beautiful thing. Next stream is Tuesday, right? It's gonna be the. I gotta look at the calendar here. It's gonna be the second to last Tuesday of 2025. Okay, thank you for that. So with that in mind, I'll probably be looking for some opinions, some advice, some input. So what game to choose for Tuesday? I'll have a few options. We'll talk about it on Discord in the coming days, right? Tuesday's just a hop, skip, and a jump away, right around the corner even. And right around the corner from that will be Thursday Rise and Grind. Now, wait a minute, you say. I looked at the calendar. Chewy, Thursday's on Christmas. There's no way you're doing a Rise and Grind on Christmas. No. Listen, I am. And I will. I'm not gonna. Christmas wouldn't stop Fippy Darkpaw. It's not gonna stop me. I'll be here live. So if you need something for background noise while you're, getting ready to open up some presents, whatever it is, I'll be here. 2 hours at least. If I could push it a little extra in honor of the holiday, I will. I promise you I will. But I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see. I'll try. I promise you I'll try. The post wipe med. It is. It's the best one. This is the one that really gets gets it going. Hopefully there's more groups going on for all the flowers that are just waking up this morning, or I know on the West Coast it's still early. We're just getting started. I've been going for almost 7 hours now, which if you're a math magician, you already know 7 minus 7 equals 0. It's a 7-hour stream. If I've done 7 hours, that must mean we're almost at the end here. And it's true. All good things come to an end. The 51st Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 has been a good thing, so it's going to be coming to an end, But Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 52 will be this time next week. 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. as always. And it'll be the New Year's special. We'll be looking forwards. It'll be a time of reflection, looking back, and it'll be especially looking forwards. We're gonna face the future. We're gonna face 2026, and we're gonna, a little hint, a little spoiler alert. Question of the day is gonna be something to do with New Year's resolutions. Think about that. You got a whole week to think about that. One more to go, exactly. So yeah, if you can make it Tuesday, I'll be out of my comfort zone. I'll be playing a game that's not EQ. I feel great comfort and great joy when I play my favorite Y2K compliant elf simulator. You know this. So when you see me on Twitch streaming a game that's not EverQuest, listen, put yourself in my shoes for a second. Think about how's Chewy feeling. Chewy's probably scared. He's probably a little nervous. He's in this whole game that's not EverQuest. Maybe I should go show him a little support, say what's up. Chat in the chat a minute. I really appreciate that on a Tuesday. It's sometimes a little on the lonely side for me, but no, it's never fully lonely, and I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who's come out so far. It's the newest stream of the year, right? Tuesday. It's not something we have a deep history. So I get it. You're still adjusting to that. I might even be a little jumpy if we're talking Mega Bong. That's true. That's so true. And yeah, rocking it out. We're going to rock out Tuesday. But Thursday, listen, even if you're not into Tuesday, that I get you. I feel you. Thursday, rise and grind, Christmas morning, please. I need you. I couldn't do it without you, and I wouldn't want to do it without you. I wanna do it big Thursday morning with you. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I want to start doing the thank yous right now and the shout outs and all that stuff. Drokoth, Antonius Block Party, Mushu Dookie, Goblin, I mean. I said Goblin. I keep screwing them up. Goblin, the real Goblin, not to be confused with Goblin. Swish 2, the greatest Swish. Zilkeril, Chilogan, like I said, shout out Chilogan behind the scenes, saving our asses today, really stitching it all together, keeping us afloat. The Dude, Captain Long Whistle, Yonder Wiley. Thank you again for these pants, Yonder Wiley. I'm showing you pants that I'm on a different tune. Bardotron, Character. Thank you for the first time chat, Character. Anybody who followed today, I really appreciate you. I'm scrolling up through the chat. Black Eagle Recon, Bonkers, Dr. Maddox. We've had Ishiwatari EQ. The turnout today has been amazing. Appreciate you all. Nifty, Shiny Goot, Bilver, Barabas, another first time chatter. And listen, I can't scroll any higher right now. I really can't. Master Badman says nerds. Yeah, hell yeah, you guys. I grind this. You're just in time to get a shout out. Thank you. I grind this. Listen. If you've been waiting for the last minute to click this Discord link, there it is. Click that link. Come on down. It's gonna be the place to be. It's already the place to be. But listen, 2026, even more so. We're gonna kick it up a notch. We're gonna turn it up to 11. There's none more black. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. We're going to go lead a raid, okay? We're going to go find somebody. The raid, right? That's a tradition we got. One of the many traditions. So, appreciate you. See you Tuesday afternoon. See you Thursday morning. And see you Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. One more Sunday to go, all right? We're finishing the year strong. Batting 1,000, all right? Peace out.